dinosaur, double D's. She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. Will she find love or
Can I just say my truth is right now I'm wearing a D cup. Interesting. Interesting how different we are. Okay. Okay, body positivity.
That she is just a dinosaur with double D's.
Double D's. What are those? Well, these are bigger than the fake boobs that I have. Like, ratio-wise, in the fake boobs that I have, I think are like H's. Something like that, or maybe G's. So, I have no idea. This is bigger than that. Maybe like J. New Gabe. All streamers. Ow. Streaming? Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the menu. Okay, wait. How do I do that? Wait, let's get into it. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences. Use a headset for the best experience, though. You know what's crazy? Is because, like, we only really have, like, bones of dinosaurs. They could be busty and buxom, and we would never know.
Dinosaur with double D's.
In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million
Jeff,
years ago,
stay up with us.
The world was turned upside down.
Okay. Space, I think, is what I meant. Okay.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet.
Okay.
The dinosaurs.
Yeah.
But do you know what does not have bones?
That's what I just said!
Breasts.
That's what I just said.
Because this flower-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail.
Right, right.
The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milkers.
God, the new Jurassic Park just looks so good. The fan service is getting out of hand, though. The Jurassic Park fan service is getting out of hand. Millions of years later. ... D-I-N-O-S-A, you are a dinosaur! Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. Oh! So stupid. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. Why is the heart, like, throwing it back like that? Let's get some Walter vibes. Ooh. Ooh. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. I can't help but be a little nervous. I'm quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robinson was right. It's time I start working on myself. What? She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the office. That must be the doctor. It's spilling! It cannot be contained. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, that's enough for today. I think we can go next round in about 30 minutes. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. I'm gonna play this off. What in the Baldur's Gate? Vulva A? Okay. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty. Are we choosing the voice lines for our pussy? That wasn't a pussy noise, that was a butt noise. E now. My microphone. Hold on. It's immersive. DINOSA. I feel like third is a good one. I feel like Vulva B. Sorry, I said third. I feel like B is good. C's not it. B. Okay, B or E. I feel like B is good. Give me B again. Hold on. Sorry about the incoming ads, guys. I feel like B. Customize your character. Is that it? How can I turn on? This is the this is the settings menu. This is what it looks like when I try to look at my toes. Oh my god, they're breathing. Twitch. Oh, sorry. Okay. Is it that easy? I like that I don't have to log in. Because I hate doing that. Outfits? It's loud. I think that's good. What's up, Zero? Zero! You dog. You dog. Hi, Matthew. Squishy noise. Oh wait, no. How do I go back? Oh. Okay, I think we're good with B. Perfect. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Lionel Positot. But she may call him Leon. As Cinnabust. Quick pop here below. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. What a friendly smile, the imposing doctor. Wait. Oh, with, not whata. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow. What a man. This is my voice acting audition tape. Calm down. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toe. This is that bitch from fucking Invincible. What the hell is that? What is that guy's name? Ooh. 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 I'm hard. Yeah, why is Omni-Man my fucking therapist right now? I need some Shatera. I'm doing great, Zero. I'm glad you're doing swell. Arms like tree trunks, a voice like a subwoofer. And those trousers, As if they're the push-up bra of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I've never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get it together, Dinosaur! What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. What is that? What the heck even is that? Happy partner anniversary. What the fuck is that? What the hell? That's just what I look like off stream. That's why that's why I turn off my camera to stand up. Hi, Lag, how are you doing? Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is that correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Huh? Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
That's not what I clicked at all! That was inverted keyboard. I typed A and it clicked K. That's so troll. It does seem that you're a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. Dinosaur notices that there's a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here your name is DDinosaur, is that correct? That's right. Dinosaur with double D's.
Oh.
Nice. What? I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There's no reason to be nervous, or no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. This is why we're going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? Exclamation point A for yes, exclamation point B for no. Get your fingers out of your fucking butt and get ready to type. Oh shit, exclamation point A. I forgot that was an Aaurie bot thing. Aaurie bot's just gonna click accept a lot in this chat. What are we thinking, you guys? They make this look a little confusing. I think we're ready. Here, let me turn off that. Malone. Let me turn off exclamation point A really quick, because that's gonna get annoying. Commands. Accept. Turn that off. Okay, fixed it. God, I'm such a freaking good streamer. Okay. Let's say we're ready. Dinosaur is a little nervous, but nods determined towards Leon? Think her boobs are a bit small. Yeah, this is kind of unrealistic. I don't think really anyone's has boobs this little. It's kind of stupid. Alright, it's time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself?
How would I describe myself?
A, quite intelligent. B, hilarious. C, any way to hide the mic? I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. I've tried this before, but I don't know. Hold on. Go look. Must be a moderator to do this? What the fuck is exclamation point D supposed to do? What the hell is exclamation point D supposed to do? Hold on, let me fix this. The mic, I feel like it is kind of disruptive. I was being bothered by it too. At least we get to listen to this. What is exclamation point D? Deny, maybe? Turn that off. Hi, Hunter! How are you? How have you been? How has thy music been? We're playing this horny-ass game. Okay, everybody says intelligent. No, I don't mind. Feel free to call me out. Does it sound the same? I have a thing around it. Maybe I should just start doing this. The only thing is I just need to not do that. The exact same? Okay. Perfect! Okay. I would describe myself as quite intelligent. You mean intelligent?
Huh?
What did I say? Intelligent. Okay, intelligent.
Oh.
On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Okay. What is my favorite activity? Bowling? Going to the gym? Dancing? Or somersaulting? Does he have a tumor? Yeah, well, he has a fucking tumor. I think we're somersaulting. Do we agree on D? Boogie's trying to go twice. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Haha!
Oh, really? So you enjoy being physically active? Here we go. Dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead is just creepily grinning to herself. If you're behind, refresh the stream. If you feel like you're not seeing your votes get counted, make sure you refresh the stream. All right, then, let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? Okay, we've got Atomic Kitten, Crazy Frog, George Michael, or Tony Braxton. My vote goes with D. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want. Fuck whoever Tony is. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you, Tony.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. Raw. What is your favorite snack? He's showing off his fucking cum gutters. Extra large cheese pizza? Pancakes? Chocolate chip cookie? I'd like to use a lifeline. Tony, no, literally. This my kid, Tony Braxton. Tony! Get out of that fucking pot! Get on over here! We're liking the D today. Tony, get over here! Get over here! Pause. D, yet again. A lifeline. It's your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. Fuck. Dinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. He better pick up. Hey, Robson. I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Why is it so loud? Dinosaur hangs up the phone just before the time runs out.
Oh.
Okay, well, what's your answer?
What's my favorite snack?
Well, why does this bitch call a cat? I don't know. P for pussy? It's A, B, or C. What size pussy you wear? A, B, or C cup? Seems like B. B's winning. No one gives a fuck about chocolate chip cookie. Hi, Mirza. Thank you. How are you? A triple F. I think B is winning. Oh, Jeff. Did Jeff tie it? I can't tell. It looks very in the middle. One more vote. One more vote. One more vote. You're having a grilled cheese? Mirza, which one of the... Oh, wait. Yeah, which one of these is your favorite? A, B, or C? Shit. I think... Well, now that made that go down. Pancakes. What a good choice. I really enjoy that too. Look at you guys being trolls. Saying C now. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. Next question. Is the game too loud? Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. Why am I stuttering? He's making me nervous. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie?
Lord of the Rings? Harry Potter? The Titanic or Garfield?
Well, good thing I hate two of these. So you guys can go for this one. And I'm not gonna say which two. I've seen the Titanic once, but I was like in 6th grade, so I don't remember it. In the morning, but you're also Girthmaster. Garfield? Or Lord of the Rings? Brothers is you don't A? Brothers is you don't A? I will find you. Seems Lord of the Rings is winning. It's so cool, right?
Oh.
How quickly... Oh, he quickly collects himself and hides his enthusiasm behind his professionalism. Wow, I didn't expect us to have this in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy.
Let's see. Biceps, a long mustache, a hard six-pack, or well-groomed cuticles.
What are we thinking? Biceps. This guy has a big bicep. Or a six-pack. Haley likes the well-groomed cuticles. Anal. Good one. I think the closest to that would be groomed cuticles. My eye just twitched. I'm so mad at you. No HPV in this bitch. Well-groomed cuticles. My hobbies include cuticle care and the E-Network. 1 million points to whoever knows what I'm referencing. Without Googling it.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the easiest question yet.
Dinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his hard, well-groomed cuticles. Hard cuticles?
Ha
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur's feeling relieved. Although she's a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh no! Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Dinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise I might come across even more suspicious. Which one of these is the best dinosaur? The T-Rex? A long neck? One of those flying ones? Or the one with a club on its tail? Are we zooming into her boobs? Are we getting closer and closer? Oh no! Oh no, we're getting closer! Help! I hope so. I'm ready, queen. Open wide. Okay, the one with the club on its tail.
Oh.
The one with the club on his tail. Okay. Your answer. He's gonna be like, and I love that! Very peculiar. With the questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes.
Aha!
Alright, all done! Believe it or not, those answers can teach you a lot about a person.
Aha!
And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. But you take these kinds of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat, hands her a tissue. Why is his shirt getting lifted? Don't worry, that's a good thing. It means you take the session very seriously and you're willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Dinosaur feels her stress leaving her body. Looks like he didn't notice after all. I'm way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. Oh, I read that wrong. You know what I'm trying to say. I inflected it bad. Dinosaur takes the sensual tissue. I just added sensual. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. It doesn't even say sensual. Hi Mario, how are you? I'm in a mood. Don't ask to see both of my hands, okay? Jesus. Okay. You don't want to know. I'm putting my leg up. Just kidding. Dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Thank you, Mario. Thank you. How are you doing? Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hamster. Looks like you've had enough for today. We haven't even gotten to the part where we utilize our customized vulva sounds. I'm ready to hear vulva B. I would suggest making a new appointment for the next week so we can really get into it. Hi, Only Farmer. How is it? We just started. We're in the intro, I think. I'm enjoying it, though. We got to pick our pussy sounds. All right, that sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon.
I will, Lion.
Okay.
I will, Lion.
Okay, we're in our bedroom now. This is fucking breaststranding. No, literally. This is some Kojima writing. I'm more comfortable with this gun than I am with a bra. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Dinosaur is laying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Okay, body shaming. Because it is quite warm, she's not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her, her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. Where? I thought she wasn't supposed to have clothes on. Don't piss me off. What the hell? That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. I'm mad. Jeff. False advertisement, dude. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. What size pussy you wear? I'm just kidding. I don't like that his neck is like that. Well, this is why he knew how to answer the phone. Look at those opposable thumbs. Meow. You're so sweet and cute. Is this girl gonna fuck a man that looks like her cat? Like, built like her cat? Thank you, Moose. Thank you.
Oh my god, is that a dinosaur with double this? I'm gonna.
SpongeBob, are you okay? Thank you, Moose. That was beautiful. Glad I tuned in here. There goes my childhood. Mavis, you came back something so beautiful.
You're so sweet and cute.
Her voice changes. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea. I'm changing now. Maybe it's a good idea to go back to another session next week after all. What if you told me 8 hours ago this is what I'd Mr. Robson! I think we need to censor that bulgy-wolgy over there. Moose. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it'll be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. Mosfer, thank you! How are you? You're in for a ride. Welcome in. We're playing Double D Dinosaur. My loneliness. I've been lonely for millions of years now. Okay, these tears are crazy. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robson. I don't like that he's vibrating like that. Brr. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Period. Oh, sorry. Don't get political. Sorry, I guess I misunderstood what he said. I'm sorry. Guys, here's my formal apology. I definitely just didn't really understand what Mr. Robson was getting at there, and I'm not crying because I don't mean it. I'm just kidding. I only mean it if I... Oh, we're in the waiting room. Oh. I don't like how it's anthropomorphized, but still meowing. She needs top surgery. They need to be bigger. We need some more gender-affirming care for her. A week has gone by already. When Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's... Oh. I'm really bad at reading out loud. She can feel her sexual... She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Is she gonna poop? Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Sigh. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. Then she sees him. She can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And a body. Wow. As if his place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then, instead with the essential part that is missing from the actual Ken doll. Toes. Okay. Can someone Google Ken doll toes? Google, show me Ken doll toes. This game's a fucking liar. You're a liar. He doesn't seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He is wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he unintelligibly mutters to himself. She's just into the feet, I guess. Automatically. I was ready. Then Dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up the courage and actually decides to speak to him.
Huh?
A cat owner, I see.
Oh.
He looks up.
Huh?
Oh, these hairs. No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding.
Ah.
I know. Not funny. No, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds, with an emotional look on his face. But yeah, anyway, I've got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hi, Aaurie, how are you? Because I can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Damn, he's got a slutty waist, actually. Call me a little bitch, but I love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing.
Huh?
Dinosaur's taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere.
I knew you'd come.
Hey, stars. Welcome, writers. Welcome, writers. Yeah, what is this? Great question. I feel like I've been walked in on. Actually. Hey guys, welcome to the freaking stream. Hi guys. Welcome. I walked in on the gooning session. Yeah, you actually did. We got to pick what pussy sound our pussies make though. So at least it's inclusive. Thank you for the raid, stars. How was your stream? Vulva B. We chose Vulva B. Vulva E was a good contender, though. What's up, Scuba? How are you? We're all normal. How was your stream, stars? Vulva E was insane. I kind of liked it, but it wasn't as good. Oh, here it is. Claire Obscure. Ooh, how far in are you? Are you like really far or no? I stopped playing at a certain point, so I think I stopped playing in chapter 2. Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. A wave of Goosebumps roll over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. I'm in Act 2, I literally cannot tell. Oh, okay. Slay! Well, I'm glad I'm assuming you're having a good time, right? Oh, what should I do? No problem? Act all nonchalant type shit? Or accidentally growl? How did we discover this game? I saw someone, like, mention it on TikTok, and I didn't want it spoiled, so I just made a mental note of it and then scrolled. Okay, everybody wants me to growl, apparently. Let's go for it. SpongeBob, no!
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Understandable, SpongeBob. I totally get that. Thank you, Moose. Dude, this game... That was his ass. He was twerking with her. And that made him crumb. Sandy cheeks for a reason, I've been saying. Oops! Bless you! Phew, lucky he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, Dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement... There was my pussy sound! Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts from one of her pores. One of them. One of the big ones. Which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. I read that like an idiot. What time do you have to go in? Welcome back, Moose. Were you giggling too much? Huh? Have to go. What? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. No, he doesn't. No, he literally doesn't. XD's in chat. Oh, yeah. Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. Is that a drawing? What the fuck is back there? What is that? Make an XD face. Thank you, Indy. She understands the clock. She can read time. She gets it. I'm just 3 minutes already. In. I don't understand letters. I was like, what do you mean I'm? In just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. Why is my mouse right there? If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. She accidentally lets out a giggle. Someone has to be watching this on their TV. That's so funny. Does anybody have me on their TV right now? I need to know. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. Cat hair roller. What should I do? Take it or let him keep it? Exclamation point A or B to vote. What are we doing? Technically. Fuck him. You were on my TV earlier while I made dinner? Not the double D. What's up, Nui? Okay, we want to take it. Switching from headphones to surround sound. No, not like fuck him, but like fuck him. I can't even leave the house without this thing. Otherwise people would think I'm a mammoth. That's how much hair Wait, that's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband?
Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single?
Or is he just really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with double D's. Come on in. It's time for your appointment.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem.
Whoa!
Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not much of a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in. Welcome. Please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Wow. I knew he was attractive. But I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait. I wonder if this is one of those psychological tests. What should I do? Let's sit. Can we sit down on it? Can we sit hard on it? Sit on it and do the splits on it? Sit on it and do a little twirl on it? And spit on it? Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills the room. Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100? Good. How are you doing this week? I think she did exactly what you said. Gripping and hugging and farting. And what does he say? Something about farting? This is what I've come back to. Hi, dogs. I was gonna say hi, but the fuck is this? A revolutionary game. Good. How are you doing this week? How are you doing this week? Honest? A bit nervous? Or I'm looking forward to it? Lie. What are we thinking? Gripping and farting, gripping and farting, gripping and farting, and farting and gripping and hugging, and gripping and hugging, and gripping and hugging. Yeah, we are this dinosaur. Going back to headphones, that was too much. We're Big Tit Dino. Yeah, this is us. If you wanna, you can vote on what we click with exclamation point A or B. Sometimes we'll have like 3 or 4 choices too. And those would be C and or D. Seems like we want to be honest. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms Dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Okay? Dinosaur appreciates his understanding, and that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. Right. Some of. Right. That is also why it's common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. That's what I was saying, Kami Mama. This looks like Omni-Man. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage.
Jackpot!
I just sent the thumbnail on recommended for me. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. My face is so stupid. Oh, you can't see it. LOL. I look so confused. That is funny. Incredible. I love that. We've had 2 funny thumbnails. We had a funny thumbnail yesterday where I was wearing a fedora, and that one was making me giggle too. I found this on TikTok, but I didn't watch much of it because I was like, oh, this will be funny to react to. I also saw Rochelle playing it, but I didn't watch it because I was like, what is this? She was in the pussy picking section, and I didn't have audio on, so I was like, I thought it was a Baldur's Gate 3 mod. Like, I'm really not gonna lie. I was like, okay, I'm not really in the mood to watch modded Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, Mew. How are you? Oh, shit. It's about to get real. Mew, you're just in time. Okay, please lie down. Technic, you're also just in time. We're about to get a massage. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. We got fucking lip and everything drawn out. She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arm, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. I'm sure this is allowed because there's literally a category for it on Twitch. They shouldn't put a category if it's not allowed. Calm down, Dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Am I ready? I think we should play it cool. B, victory dance. Vote with exclamation points. Dude, it looks like I have a fucking $1,000,000,000 over there with all those decimal points. We got 2 for victory dance. Oh gosh. We want to play it cool? Okay, it seems like we do. Welcome back, one guy. Dinosaur tries not to sound too enthusiastic. Is the sky blue? You simpleton. Okay. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. And breathe out. Leon presses his manly palms on Dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades. Waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body because she's in a tank top. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating. Keep the tower as straight as possible. The space... what? Wait, what? When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. I'm getting far away from the... Let me pull this back here.
Huh?
Sorry. Did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, Dinosaur. You're making it awkward. Sadness. Ah! Luck. We need all that. We're going to the casino. Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades. Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. Oh my god, what is that? What was that? Okay, James. She notices her... She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Anger. Oh, was that one perfect? Breathe in. Breathe out. Ah! In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, Again, followed by a wave of goosebumps. Why is there an elk? Why was there an elk? Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she's overwhelmed by the ecstasy of relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. She begins to wonder if she's ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Am I gonna come if I fuck this up? Am I just gonna jizz? Oh shit. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Jizz Jenga. We gotta lock in. We can't come early. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. No, we're having a massage from our therapist. Stop! She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, are slowly getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan.
Oh.
Are you okay? Don't stop. Okay. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles not to say things she normally would never dare to. Damn! We're putting that on her pussy! She knows it's daring, but Dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Fuck! No! Leon. Could you maybe... Da-da-da. Move your hands. Two. We're gonna get edged. My thighs?
Oh.
Leon hesitates for a moment. But then she feels his hand sliding down little by little. Oh no. As a warm glow pulsing through her body. Oh no, we're gonna come. His hands slide up it. No! We can't come. No! Do not come. Do not come. Each time a little closer to her cloaca. She shit and piss out of that thing. Okay, we can't.
Do not come. Do not come.
Put that thing away, miss. My cloaca, what if he knows? Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she is overcome by her negative thoughts.
Oh.
Beneath his collapsing palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? You said not to, but I've arrived. High wheels. Dude, you guys voted for this. You literally voted for this. There was a poll, and 15 of you said this one. Silly geese. Dinosaur! She starts breathing faster and deeper. Quitty. It's allowed if there's a section for it on Twitch, right? Right? Right?
Oh!
Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! He knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years built up emotions are... Oh my gosh. Ah! The millions of years of built up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session.
Oh!
It even has chat integration. No, literally. Thank you, Quitty. How are you? Dinosaur.
Oh!
Listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she's known him for a lifetime. Breathe in. And breathe out. Is the game too loud? Dinosaur notices that she's slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloaca hole relax again. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Hey! Hey, Raiders! Welcome! We're not doing anything weird in here at all. At all. There's nothing nefarious. And listen, it's okay because there's a Twitch category for this game, so it's not banned. Au revoir. How was your stream? Are you still playing Claire Obscure? What's up, Bane and Tang and Spiked Rose? How are you guys? Yes, officer, this one right here. Listen, I swear. Listen, I swear. Be cool, guys. Be cool, guys. It's pretty tame compared to what we've seen. Hi, Arvar. How are you? How was your stream? I'm telling the higher ups. You're cooked, kid. Please don't! Please! Please spare me, Quitty. I want to go to TwitchCon. I already paid. I already paid for my ticket. Please. Please save me. -3. No! No! I got the block pass and everything! Please! Lurking? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go get some food. I know how it is. I always run away after I raid 2. We finished Act 1? How exciting! Well, I hope you guys are enjoying it and enjoying watching and enjoying playing. In Metal Gear? Listen, Tron, listen. We're taking a break. We'll be back on Metal Gear Sunday. Yippee! How exciting. But, welcome, guys. Sometimes I play silly games. I'm kind of in my variety era, but I do play Souls games and such. We're taking a little hiatus. I might go back to Dark Souls 1. I might try Hitless pretty soon. Please let them get food and forget the volume all the way up. No, literally. The variety is wild. We're hitting all kinds of games here. Like a visual novel about a dinosaur with huge boobs. Completely forgot. Oh, we should be. Where are you going this year? Are you going? And I must ask, have you bought your ticket yet? Have you bought your ticket yet? Did you guys know, if you're going to TwitchCon and you plan on buying a ticket, if you purchase your ticket through my link, that's all caps, through my link, I can get, and use Alice's, I don't blame you. But if you guys haven't bought it yet, you can use my link and I can get money back. And it's free for you. Doesn't cost any extra. Where's my lipstick? Damn, I don't know where I put that. Da-da-da. But shout out, we definitely do need to meet up. I'm excited. I'm freaking excited. Is this music from the game? It is. Keep playing the boob game, lady. Sorry. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. You did great. Blush or devour him? Exclamation point A for blush, exclamation point B for devour. Oh my gosh, I have to put... Where's my thing? B. I'm thirsty. Okay, it seems like B is winning. Let's see. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. You did great! Oh, let's blush. The dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts B again. After all, it's common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Sorry about the incoming ads, guys. Brace for impact, you got about a minute. Still somewhat dazed, Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. We got undressed for that? Hi, Lancey. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. You're welcome to hang out if you want. Good morning. Good morning. We're playing a big busty dinosaur game. It's a visual novel, graphic novel. That was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than that whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. The ad started the second the fart stopped. Just so you know. Just so the subscribers know. The ads just started. Fuck. Okay. Back to our bedroom. Dinosaur is laying on her bed, on her toned stomach with her long legs raised up high in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Sigh, another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. What is chubby about those abs? Belly. A lot of cats don't actually like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. I don't like that pose. You're so cute. As Dinosaur slowly rubs her nails over Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room. Okay. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic. The second and middle period of the Mesozoic era? That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. I mean, I can't stop. Be cautious. Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to that mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure won't stop. I for sure won't if I stop going to that therapy session. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? Oopsies! I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquially, large reptile from the subclass Diapsida, and the infrastructure Archosauromorpha. Anyway, colloquially, of course. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my loneliness problem. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Yeah, this is Game of the Year for sure. When did this come out? Robson closes his eyes contentedly? What is contentedly? The way cute cats do. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who's just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then cutely closes his eyes again. I'm reading things wrong. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? I have no idea who this would be. They might have a wrong number. February? This is... What the hell? Really? What the hell? I should have played this when it came out. I don't want to take a break. The last time I gave out my number must have been the time a cute guy stopped me on the street talking about charities. I added that too. But only because I didn't want to say no. Because otherwise, the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. What? I understand what she was saying, but... What? I must have read that wrong, too. It must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? Hey, is this you? Yes, no, depends, or ignore the message. You're so true, Pumpkin. You want me to ignore it? So I'm trying! Well, I am the dinosaur. That's what I would do. Well, we're not them, so... Take that, atheists. I just remembered I have, like, this, like, minty bread spray in front of me, and I want some. I don't know how much is in it, though. Yum. Oh my god, it's, like, clearing out my... I can breathe! Holy crap. Love these things. Okay, we're gonna say depends. Message sent. Sigh. Whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. Me when I'm sleeping. So goddamn cute! She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. That is not Mr. Robson. What the fuck? But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. What do I find more important in a partner? A for personality, B for looks. She's definitely getting closer to us. I mean, I love some personalities, I really do. Pigeon dating? What? No, I have no idea what that is. We're feeling personality. Amatus, you dog. You dog. Feet. Feet, 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 and toes and feet and gripping and hugging and gripping and hugging and gripping and hugging and gripping and hugging. Okay, it seems like more people want personality. Hi, Weef. How are you? Message sent. What a weird question. But still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another... We're having a conversation. Why are we surprised? Huh. Do you know that's what most people think? Personality, 62.4. Looks, 37.6. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap, in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he's still cute because he looks adorable. Me when I'm cute because I look adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Oh. Startled, with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. Oh, don't worry. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I wouldn't even produce milk. Ugh. 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 We did indeed, Blackberry. Another week has flown by already. Dinosaur is sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock, and she understands it. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be like. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully one day it will be a pregnancy test. The door open. It flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur. Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. How did you know that I... Your name? I overheard Dr. Pogistot. Right, Leon, that's Leon's last name. Calling you into his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts. Are hard, because of the tension. What? What's going on in here on this day? Thanks for the clarification. I need to email whoever. Can I get some PR? Hey, if you wrote this game, give me your phone number as PR. Can I have a plushie of her, preferably silicone, and have multiple holes that are open? I wish I knew how to make the gulp sound. Okay. Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as full-on creepy crawler, because I remembered your name. I am reading it wrong. Does he come across as creepy? A, don't worry about it, flattered, or B, yep, hurtful. What are the Steam? Oh gosh, we'll have to look after. I feel like flattered is good. I think his shirt just came like that.
I'm
It's
here
like
for
jeans.
money. Money.
Thank you,
Just
Pumpkin.
take my money, double D dinosaur lady, goddammit.
I'll take them. I'll take your money. Thank you. Thank you, Pumpkin. What was that? I mean, it was just such a unique, exotic name that, I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. Glad as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes it is. You must be kidding me! Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Well, at least I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. What a weird thing to say. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. Especially not someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge. Dinosaur is a ball, man. Oh! Well, challenge not to be bored accepted. I'm sorry I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. Okay, are we saying it's okay or inhale his scent? Of course, Malone is going B. And we're all going B. And we're all going B. And we're all going B. Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, Dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of somersaulting. I can somersault too! Oh, really? Somersaulting? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome! Yeah, I really like to challenge myself. But I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper by George Michael stuck in my head. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover? Loves somersaulting? And he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm gonna take it easy. First, I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm gonna sit on the couch and watch my favorite movie, Pancakes. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would be scary how much we would be on the same page. The nervousness that Dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. This is literally Kojima writing, like, and I'm not even kidding about it. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. I say seriously. He's not my husband, you know? Huh? Mr. Robson? I know what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. It's my cat. It's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxer. I love that little guy, you know?
Oh!
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. You know what you mean? The charming smile that can hypnotize her. The man smiles gratefully. My nipples are rock hard, by the way. Because this is cringe shit. I think it's, like, ironic, though.
Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open.
Aha!
Dinosaur with double D's! Please, come in.
Okay.
What about this does not read ironic? That was my pussy sound again.
Dinosaur stands up.
Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle.
Oh, before I go, what is your name anyway?
Huh?
Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in. I'll start a memory test. Okay. Another mini game? Dr. Leon sits at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Yeah, I chose the sound. Please, take a seat. What will I do? Sit down or keep standing? Yeah, we chose vulva B. A for sit down, B for keep standing. Where are we at mentally and physically, by the way? Physically sitting or standing, by the way. My phone has been open this whole time. What the hell? Why are her breasts so huge? Her name is Dinosaur with double D's. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the alert, Nepo. Keep standing? Okay. Weird. How are you doing this week?
How am I doing?
Perfectly fine, or I'm still a bit nervous? The music is very catchy. I will say, like, they unironically have done a really great job with, like, just the way the game is, like, visually. I mean, come on, what's not there to like? I'm still a bit nervous. I'm not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me. But I must admit, I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. It's all thanks to you.
Oh.
I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. Dinosaur looks away shyly. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Because of her gigantic jugs. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. Oh. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah blah blah, but trust me when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right.
Aha!
But will you be right? We're gonna find out today in the memory test. It's like a YouTube intro. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his deck and spreads the cards face down on his whole table. Don't make me do this in front of everyone. To try to find as many pairs as the same card as possible, but beware, there's a time limit. Are you ready? But what if I get a low score? Vulnerable? Or wait, what are we going to do again? Hilarious. Hilarious. She died on my store until I'm extinct.
This is it, chat. This is our moment. Our big game. We need to win to prove to the other schools that we're better than them. And we deserve more funding because my tits, they're huge.
I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. Alright, here we go. Okay. I'm so goated.
I finished the game. That was so easy for me.
Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be a genius level.
Huh?
This was the first round. I can't read. No. Dude, this is crazy. Nice, you're starting to understand the game. Or are you starting to understand?
Yes, I think so.
But there are still some duplicate cards in the game. What do you mean? Oh, she's trying to be funny. Fuck. There we go. Then she suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards.
Am I really that lonely? Or do the images remind me of something?
They're all dicks. Ew, what the hell? Where the hell was it? There. Jesus. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods.
Do you like them?
I made them myself.
Yeah. They kind of remind me of...
Fruit? Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. Ew! No, stop! What was that one again? Okay. You're doing great. Dinosaur. Why do I keep saying dinosaur? Staring at the cards as if they are prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up. The fucking cherries are gross. What the hell? I'm very locked in.
Aha!
I don't like that these are brown. You are a natural talent. Dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it! Wait, did we not just see this one? Am I silly and goofy? Crap, I'm fucking up. Oh no, we're taking too damn long! Crap! Shit. Where is it? Oh no, I've forgotten everything. Oh no. What the hell? Shut up. What? Stop! Ah! Oh no! I started freaking out. I didn't like that. There's 3 more to go. This is freaking me out. And that was close. The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made dinosaurs sweaty hot. A hiccup. Okay, ignore that. Ignore what just happened. My hair is bothering me. Okay. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? He looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement. What the fuck is her face like that? What the hell? her shirt came. Oh, and they stink. When her shoes slip off of her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there's no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Welcome back, Keaton. Hi, Toasty. Yeah, where's Rust? Rust is missing out. Ew. Shit. Wow, beautiful! Wait, what did he just call me? Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she's fighting the instincts to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with the pictures of above average moist fruit, and then back at Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going.
Huh?
Did we not? Okay. Did I not just see one of those? Ew! What the hell? I swear to God I just saw one of those. I'm confused. No. This is getting really hard. Where was it? Where are they? Shut up! No! No! I was almost done. Too bad. Closely and study the notes on his paperwork. You've made it through 8 rounds. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. My apologies, that wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. Well, what did you think of the test? You worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. Well, that's why it was a world record, bitch. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. What did you think of Leon's test? It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Vote in chat. Vote in... I don't even know, Technic. Confused. I don't even know what they mean by that. Okay, seems like B. Okay, thanks for coming. See you again next week. What the hell? Bitch. How many weeks are there, I wonder? Dinosaur is laying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Tee-hee? Mr. Robson, stop. I already took a naked shower already. A naked shower? This is Keaton. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. Kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good, especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or monk's hood muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back of the human anatomy. Thank you, game. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious, sexy man called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of the Dinosaury forms. Dinosaury forms. For the bikini stream, what do you mean? I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Damn, look at that foot up there. Damn! The crying is fucking crazy, Joshua. Dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face. Even during moments like these, where she feels insecure and anxious. Barely 2/3? What? He was already there, or he was there for me when the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. It's loud. Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date. When she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from an alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. What if she opened the dumpster? Or, not what if. LOL. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished these moments because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day when things went wrong, the day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. And he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled onto the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet and it would make it be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. Then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what the owners' muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He'd been thrown into the water! This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years, as if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because, even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closed his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it! Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water is already up to his eyes, but despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owner. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to this is so long. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so they can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views, and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came where they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time, there was no one around to save him. If Dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened, round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. When I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home really feels like home. In the middle of that, I was like, what am I doing right now? What is that? What am I doing? Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. Then he rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He's an old cat now, but he has fully recovered the hair on his paw and grown back his... the hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. I don't know how I read that. His shaved... What? His shaved legs graze Dinosaur's side. So cute.
I love him.
The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message.
It's the same number as last week.
I have another question for you. But think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look.
What kind of strange thing is this?
Moose, thank you. Let's hear what Moose has to say. Or what SpongeBob has to say.
I wasn't ready.
Kinda sounds like he's saying my name. Don't do it. Please don't. Thank you, Moose. No! No! SpongeBob! SpongeBob! How could you? No! SpongeBob, no! I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? Guys, get ready. Am I ready for this next question? A for yes, B for who is this, C, I think you've got the wrong number, or D, ignore. We can't ignore this, what the heck? What the heck? How long is this game, by the way? Let me Google it. Main story 1 hour. Main plus extras 3 hours? We've been here. We've been here for at least I guess coming up on an hour? Okay, you guys want to say who is this? She is visibly startled. I don't think when you Google how long something takes, it's not speed run. It's just like the regular. She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored. But she decides to answer it in all honesty. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for me in a relationship? A for yes, B for no. I guess it depends, like, if they have a fucking, like, pet, something very illegal and immoral. Literally everyone's saying B. No? Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 81.2% of people give this answer? See it? No, exactly. Like a gorilla or a tiger. Is that so? Purr.
Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson! Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, yeah, sorry. Rip.
Waiting room time. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock.
10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time.
I don't know how that's supposed to be read.
I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew. I'm so hot.
I don't know what that was. Dinosaur waves her shirt in hopes of cooling herself down. These moments make her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so. Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room.
Is it weird that I dressed up this time in hopes of seeing him again?
Oh, she's got the bracelet and earrings on.
If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something.
What the hell does that mean?
It's kind of weird to think I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about?
A for his veins, B for... No, maybe I should listen to Leon after all. Do we like his veins, or do we ignore him?
It's not my fault.
What's the point of the game, Jova?
You've been lying, saying that I took away your
That's what I was saying, Toasty. I was like, these are fucking like J's.
now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your options.
Did they like use like...
Not the problem. Man, that's on you.
the song? Like, were these made for this?
Yeah, I'm always wrong.
Okay, you guys are saying B. She decides to fantasize about Leon. He's so wise. His throbbing brain is probably above average in size. But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he subtly stops rushing in and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dinosaur looks at the cake and then back at that beefcake.
Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time.
Man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also late for my telling time lessons, XD. What shall I do? Laugh at his joke or awkward silence? I feel like I'd be honored. And that's where we differ, Keaton. You would just never understand me. You can never understand what it's like. Where did my... Oh, I put it in here. I was like, where the hell is my little lipstick? It comes off so easily, especially when I'm like sitting here drinking water and licking my damn lips. Dinosaur doesn't think the joke is funny at all, but still pretends to. He starts blushing. Tender moment.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. TBH, cringe as fuck. I want to be honest with you, but now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really gonna see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. What are these like some blank walkers?
I'm sure it won't be that bad.
This time, I'm not really early or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And, well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversations somehow felt so familiar so fast. More than conversations with Dr. Leon, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane.
He's so cute when he's embarrassed.
Is that crazy? A for yes, B for no. We're trying to hit on him. Hi, RJ. How are you? How are you doing? Some dude asked me for Coke. Dang. We have come this far. Why didn't you give him any? Liar. I know you had some. Oh, look at my green screen kind of tweaking out right there. What is that? Ah. I see. It is a bit crazy, but so is caramel sea salt. We all seem to act as if that's normal as well. I'm having a grand old time, RJ. We're playing this crazy game. And it's silly and I like it. Did he have Fed vibes? Still, that's crazy, Jova. So stupid. Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know. It's a dumb name. Well, my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I don't think the inside is the most important. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name Hunk. I've heard worse or pretty dumb, I agree. I was gonna get this game since it's $7, but I don't want people. I'm gonna pin this to my profile. Pretty split. Exactly split. If you do. Sorry about the incoming ads, guys. I met a bitch named Chandelier once. Are you serious? Hunk? I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't Aaurie. Okay. They definitely grabbed this from my fucking Steam. What the hell? And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. What's wrong? During that panic? Oh, I don't even know if I typed it right. Maybe I did. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, wait, I didn't type it in because, no, if you go back, I clicked like a bunch of extra buttons because I tried to backspace and like correct it. The Steam content. Game mocked me, what the hell? But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. Okay, then what? You're wearing a crop top. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I'm much more than that. Look at your nuts! Dinosaur stares at his breast while she barely listened to him because he's attractive.
Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat! Wait a minute. Lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, you did, RJ? What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Was that like, like very recently or like last month? Because I had someone use it and I didn't know who it was. So is that you or did you get it like just now? Thank you though, RJ. Thank you. I'm excited for TwitchCon. It's kind of weird that like 6 hours. Oh, thank you! I think I have 5 now. Yes! Yippee! Thank you. Kind of weird that lonely, out of touch neckbeards that never sex feels the same way, but they never get sex. Wait, what? What do you mean? Feels the same way? My brain moved on, I'm sorry. Some kind of name a person. Keaton. You just might be right, baby girl. She stands up. Dinosaur looks at Hunk. I almost said Hunt. Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. 5 more would get it for free, yeah, but right now I have it for half off. Yippee! Thank you guys. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it'll just go away. Come in. Okay. Give me 1 moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he's sitting at his desk intently looking through a book. Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, "How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners."
Oh.
Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her. You know, you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Okay, A for I'm still a bit unsure, honest, or B, good to see you again, flirt. I think we should flirt. Sorry about the incoming ads. Brace for impact. They're coming. They're coming. Half off my TwitchCon tickets. Time to fuck. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad we agree. Hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. For today, I've prepared a coordination test. I get half off. If you use my link, if 5 people use it, then I get half off, and if 10 people use it, I get 100%. Oh no, you're fine, Technic. I answered kind of short. And then if 3 people use it, you get 25% off. But it's free, and it's like, check out using my link, you guys. Doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me out. Okay, we have a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether you can visualize in your head. Whether you can visualize in your head, you can also translate onto paper. What you can— oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hi Flights, how are you? Thank you. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just gonna be drawing. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Okay. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct! That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw— my voice crack. Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory. Are you ready? Yes. No, I'm ready. Fuck you guys, I'm gonna say yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. And then that's his pupil. And then this is his pupil. Oh god. I think I'm fucking up. I did it! And here's his big muscles.
Haha!
Alright, time's up! Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at Dinosaur and then back up at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? That's literally him! That's literally him! Did I lie? Did I lie? Did I fucking lie? Sorry, I put the collar at the top of his neck instead of the bottom. That's my bad. But that's literally the same fucking shit. Am I proud? A, very proud. B, I would like to apologize. C, think of it kind of as an action painting. Or D, you don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Maybe he does look like this. Are you guys proud? Type exclamation point A. What the hell? Great cat. I did it incredible. I even drew his traps. Thank you, Tron. D is funny though. But I'm so proud. Sigh. I'm proud. Alright, for the second round, we're gonna do things a little differently. Oh, was that it? Okay. I want to ask you to firmly hold your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking.
Aha!
In other words, drawing in the dark. Dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. Then he smells it and looks disgusted. He's digging his butt. I would like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. Oh, you get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Oh wait, are you ready? Yes. Ready? Start. I did it. Time's up. Let me see. Let's see the result. You can open your eyes.
Oh.
That is not what I drew. I drew the left line first. You're such an asshole. I drew the left line first. I did this first. I started drawing before the timer? What the hell? I would have eaten that up. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, for the next round, we're gonna make it just a little bit more difficult. No, it's not, don't affect my grade, no! I was worried about that as soon as you... During this round, I'd like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers in the hands at 5? What does that look like? So 6 is, so, okay. Okay, close your eyes. Okay.
Aha!
Ready? Start. Oh, I started wrong! 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I didn't get the second thing. Oh, it's not gonna be good. I kind of did it in like a circle though. It's not that bad. I was about to do this hand too, so that's really annoying. Okay, quite beautiful. Thank you for oh. Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done. We're bumping up the difficulty just a little more. For this round, I'd like to ask you to draw a human face including all features with your eyes closed. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Eyes. Eyebrows. Nose. Mouth. Neck. Hair. Okay. Let's see. Feel free to open your eyes now.
Oh.
I ate that up! I'm saying! I literally purposely drew the eyebrows though. Holy fuck! It's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity. Okay, I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna draw. I've got it. Whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful. No, I know exactly what start stressing because of the difficult assignment I just spit. Don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. I know what I'm gonna draw. She feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? I'm ready. You guys have to guess. I'm done. What do you guys think it is? What do you think it is?
You're done.
I drew Glorp. Leon softly whispers in her right ear. A micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
What have you done? Huh? Look at how good it is! Look at how good my Glorp is! Dinosaur opens her eyes.
Oh!
You ruined my ebony desk! No, but he looks so good though. She feels guilty when she sees that she actually drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe away. Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look. He's startled. It's okay. He says in a soothing voice. What should I do? Can I make it up to you? Seductive? Or proud of her art? I was thinking that too, RJ. They're like, and you know what? I'm not gonna do that, but you know what I'm saying. Seductive? I should cosplay this girl.
Is there any way I can make it up to you? Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes.
Oh.
Well, honestly, there is something I can think of that I would like from you.
Oh.
Leon just barely dares to look at her.
Ha
If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat, wait, could he tell it was a kitty cat? Could he tell my Glorp was a kitty cat? Yeah, I know my Glorp was that good. Don't you worry, Leon. Nobody's talking about Glorp, for sure. He's literally talking about Glorp, not RoboCop, or whatever that guy's name is. What is Mr. RoboCop's name? Mr. Rob Schneider? Who is that? Who's Rob Schneider? Who's that? Highly intelligent alien. True. I would really appreciate it. He holds up the drawing of Mr. Robson. Hi, Will. How are you? She drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression. Sweet little guy, he comments. I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know. Thank you. Insane dude from Adam Sandler movies? I don't even know that. I just know that name. There's a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a second. Well, I think we put enough effort in for today. We'll be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. She is one of those full-on reptilian species. You sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Dinosaur is shocked and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is... This is so stupid. Because that's so real. As you are. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she'd been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Okay. That's good. That's funny. Phew! Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering, her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Dude, this game is awesome! Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Like, unironically, this might be one of the best games I've played this year. What should I do? Pet his sweet little head, or just let him be? This game this game's kinda funny though. Yo. This game is basically my life story. Moose, come over. Okay, we'll pet him. If that's what we look like. Oh, Lord. Please save me from these temptations, Lord. For I am very close to sinning. He's so cute. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. With a unique name. What a unique name, huh?
And that for such a modest man. I do wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. It's none of my business. I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual, and she starts to doze off almost immediately. But we get a text! A text! I got a text! Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? You ready to be honest? Huh? Am I ready to be honest? A, yes mom, or B, stop messaging me? A? Okay. We got 3 A's, 5 A's off rip. Message sent. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Status? Talent? Confidence? Or humor? Let me know down in the comment section below. I would go with humor, TBH, honest on God, period, queen. Oh my god, and we all think the same. That's why you guys are in here, huh? Yeah, I get that. I can understand. Just a gal like me. Humor! Message sent. Thank you, JRP! How are you? Yeah, you're funny. Marry me. I don't know what my ring size is anymore. 5.5 or a 6? Right there, boos. Got some damn honga bongers on the damn dino, and I'm here for it. What am I playing? Just watch, Sanford. It's interactive with chat. I'm buying this game. Do indeed. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment and then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status 8.1, talent 9.6, confidence 2, 24.1, and humor 58.2. Huh? Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. 2. You keep sending me these kinds of things! Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. Maybe that's why I already secretly look forward to next week. I know. I might not be the best that might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Let me think. Doesn't it look like Omni-Man? That's what I was saying. I think I like Leon better. Leon is Omni-Man, Hunk is the guy in the crop top. I like Omni-Man more. You guys like him too? Fuck Skywalker. Okay, we all agree, pretty much, except for Ref. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Leon. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Leon were next to her right now. Thank you, Star Cutter, for the 5 gifted! Thank you! W Star Cutter! W Star Cutter!
W for Star Cutter. Right now. Exclamation point W. It doesn't do anything. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. I hope you enjoy the ad free viewing and hand me know what's by me. You enjoying this game, Star Cutter? Let's see. Oh, I thought... But then a flash has an unexpected lightning strike. The fantasy turns into uncertainty. Why would you even think about that? As if any of them would even spark. I don't know how to read. Jake, I can't read! I can't read, Jake!
I need come.
I don't know why that's my favorite bit right now. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. This game is really horny, so actually you guys are really gonna like this, like for real. Guys, go check out Jake if you like D-Gen shit. He's right up your alley, and he's bald, so if you're trying to get more inclusivity in your following, tab, he's a great diversity hire. I'm just joking. Quote and quote. And one song, when you walk away, you won't... when you walk away, you won't hear me say. I know that, but I don't know that. You're gonna like this shit while big titty dinos on the screen is real. Welcome in though. I'm doing my partner anniversary stream, and this is the big titty dino with the cummy looking tears on her tits. I mean, is there really a better way? How was your stream? What were you up to? You were doing like the... Damn, you were live for a long time today. Wait. Right? You were here for a... You were streaming all day. No? Oh, those are tears. Yeah, there's tears on her tits. Let's get into this. We're cum crying again. I had a nap and watched you for 3 hours. I streamed okay. I was about to say, I feel like you were here earlier, but I was like, surely you weren't live. That's funny. 2 streams one day. I can't blame you. When you walk away, you won't... I know that song, but I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I was about to say, I was literally there. And you were doing, like, the computer against the computer thing. Did Luigi win that first round? There is 10... Yeah, this isn't even the saddest visual, like, on God. Luigi won? Yes! Yes! Simple and clean. I'll have to pull it up later. As if any of them have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. Hi, Neko. How are you? An actual dinosaur which emerged... Okay. SpongeBob. SpongeBob!
I really like the cummy. I mean yummy. I mean nice tits.
Thank you, Moose. Hi, Kev. How are you? Thank you, Moose. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the border group of Dinosauriformes. This is like the 5th time she said that. Sigh. You'll always be so alone. Thank you, Neko. Thank you. Her. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you have just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Thompson! You really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. We're in the waiting room now. Let's go. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she's always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but she can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. Thank you for the follow, welcome! She looks at the floor what the hell? Hi, Bingus. This is like some, like, substance shit. The hell? Thank you, Eric. What the fuck is this? This is peak. Now we're talking. She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, hunk. It feels strange to call him by name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning! For some reason, he seems a little nervous. Oh, I read that completely wrong. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Tusk-ass visual. Still, he forces a smile at her. Okay, exclamation point A for ask him what's going on. B to cheer him up. C to distract him. Or D, ignore his emotions. Let's get the votes in. D, easy. Okay, distract him or ignore his emotions. It's neck in neck. I feel like distract him. Okay, maybe not. Distract him to fuck with them. Distract him with these. I was worried this channel got less thirsty, but I stand corrected. This channel not one. We were yesterday. God, yesterday's stream was a little crazy. We were talking about some crazy stuff. Who's neck they shit right now? Who's necking they shit? Thank you, Starcutter, for the biddies. Thank you. Get on that hype train. Okay. Thirst is actually just coming off yesterday's fever pitch. Hi, Zach. How are you? Okay, let's, I feel like let's distract him with, like, you know? Dinosaur tries to wink at him, but forgot that she can't wink. So she just blinks at him once or twice. He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this gonna be bad news? I do respect you immensely. And I appreciate the conversations we've had. I don't know what you're talking about, Reddy. Dinosaur nods attentively, but slightly nervously. I would go... What is that meme where it's like, would you even go as far to say as you what could do? What is that? Is that how it goes? Something like that. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we've had a connection. A, agree, or B, I barely know you. Motherfucker packing a candlepin bowling ball. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, we got a fucking bowling ball in there. What bulge are they talking about? Mine. My double D bulges on my chest. Have you ever had a dream that you wanted something so bad? Have you ever had a dream that you would when you go do so you could do anything? Okay, agree seems kind of weighted. I agree. I wanted to share something with you that is very important to me, but man, I'm terrified this is going to change things between us. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. Takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hands into his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he gonna show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive! Thanks! I caught them all by myself. And that isn't as easy as it sounds. These creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? Dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he's shown his ants. He has ants in his pants. I didn't even realize that. The stressed expression on his face turns into pride. Wait, A? Wait, that's it? Or B? Ants? This is all happening too fast for me. This is happening really fast, I do have to say. Bow, bow, bow. I would make fun of his ants. Really? That's it? It seems kind of tied right now. Oh, we got one more for B. Hunk is too busy staring at his ants to notice Dinosaur's insensitive comment. Oh. Did you know that there's a spider called the ant spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed amongst the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is? No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Hi Jam, how are you? Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yep, really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? The Ant Legion sponsorship has prepared me for such things. Yes! Oh. Where is yes? What the hell? I wanted to play. A is kind of a yes, in a way. In a roundabout way.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions, too. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Bars. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No! My life's work! 10 ants? Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Should I help Hunk find his ants? We gotta. We have no, we have to help him. We have to help him. We have to help him. We have to. There are moral obligations. We must. There's gonna be a fucking mini game. What do you mean, A? There's gonna be a mini game. We must play it. The gamer brain. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Oh, because she said it in a different... Okay. I didn't want to read it, but she said something cool. Thanks for wanting to help me! Oh, shit! How do I... Is that an ant? What are... How? Are they not all right? Wait, why is there a picture of an Omni-Man there? Where are they? Where are they? Help! Where are they? Help! I mean, surely they'd be near the jars. Cigarette picture? Oh my god, I can go up? There's one! I found one! Punk's eyes start to sparkle. Help! Come on, they're right there. Next to the jar. Ground? Dude, I didn't know I could look up. Oh, there's a spider. Dude, I'm throwing. I only saw one. Painting on the left wall above the window? What do you mean? There wasn't nothing. Ants? What the hell? There's not an ant right there. What is circled? That's not an ant! That's not an ant! Are you serious? I got that one. The 8 on the fucking clock. Dude. That? I'm telling you, there's no ant over here, by the way. The fucking keyhole. The one... This freaking game. Are you serious? I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her and then continues the search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open.
Oh.
Salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment. Huh? Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing.
Oh.
Anyway, come on in. Leon's office. Salamander. True. Welcome. Please take a seat. Thank you. Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it?
Huh?
Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? Did I notice anything strange about Hunk? No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack, or strange messages at night. That could be good to bring up. Oh yeah, we got to picture the sound that our pussy makes, and I chose that one. Why is she reading like that? I'm immersed! This is immersive reading and storytelling. Come on. Messages at night. Huh? Well, I don't know. Maybe this has something to do with him. But I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number.
Oh.
Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are we talking about those gifs of birds with human arms? No, they're like... love-related dilemmas? And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room? I have a bad feeling about it, or it's probably nothing. I don't have an opinion either way, so let's ride. Bam, bam. He's always... No, he's not trying to pull his pants down. He's fingering his jeans in thought. Duh. It's probably nothing. Hi, Huck. How are you? How are you doing? Also, I think I saw Papa come in here while I was doing the ants. If you're still in here, Papa. Hello? Will, have you played this game, Hawk? Thank you for, oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Suddenly, Dinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said.
Oh.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully, unless they're unreasonable and stupid. That's great advice, actually. Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room, anyway? Of course, I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with them. But let's just say there are reasons why he also sees me every week. Oh, so you're saying I'm fucked up too? It's not my place to judge, or that guy might be deranged, hypocritical. B. Obviously B. What the hell? Because why would I ever take into account my situation when talking about someone else? Easy choice. What the hell? Why would I... I'm too invested in this game? No, me too. Like, what's gonna happen? I'm excited for whatever minigame I get to play today. After Dinosaur declared Hunk is crazy, she starts imitating the sound of a cuckoo clock. A cuckoo clock that strikes 12 o'clock. Okay, thanks, game. So her joke goes on for far too long. Oh, because she says it 12 times? Ow, my hair's caught in my... Help, hold on. Ow. 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 My hair's caught in my chair. Okay, fixed it, fear not. Leon didn't laugh at the first two cuckoo sounds, so the chance that he will laugh the next 10 times is pretty small. The 9th time he does chuckle. Anyway, how are you doing this week? How am I doing this week? I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times, or I don't know, maybe I need another massage. We did almost get her cloaca fingered last time and didn't like it. Well, maybe you guys were into it. Maybe you guys are little freaks. We got, how many is that? 5 for B? I mean, nice try. Hello. Today we are going to do the Roarscotch I don't know, test? In this test I will show you a number of, ink blots. Okay. And since Mr. Roarscotch apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. Rorschach, sorry. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Dinosaur stares at the fly on Leon's pants. Oh yeah, I didn't even... Wait, there's an ant on my screen! Help! There's one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Ew, what is that filthy creature doing here? With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature that... Yep. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Shack. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Are you ready? Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Am I ready? I think we're ever so ready. I think let's play the game. I told you so. Alright, Dinosaur. Here we go. There's my Glorp that I drew earlier. That's still there. Okay. I drew Glorp with my eyes closed, and that's what he looked like. And then he got mad because I drew it on his desk. Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it. That's what my gynecologist sees when she... A rectum. What do you guys see? Let me know. Rectum is close to pussy canal. Yeah. Yeah, we're all saying D. I see Ratty. What's up? A sim? That's the place where the gyno said to relax. This music? Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Mold? I think it's just the light reflecting. He then pulls out a second image. Get ready, guys.
Oh.
What about this image? A bird? An airplane? A veiny butterfly?
I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis.
I was thinking like a flayed pussy. Pussy! I'm so eepy. What's up, Alan? Welcome. Okay, we're going full peen. Full peen? We got a few for veiny, but... okay. Bizarre. How would that be? Whatever. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers. What do you see in the next image? My drawing! The sweetest cat on planet Earth! What the hell? I can't click shame. This is my drawing of my cat. Don't fight for A and B. Don't fight for A and B. You're pissing me off. Because this is a beautiful, immaculate conception of a piece and paper to create beautiful art. A piece and paper? I meant pencil and paper. A piece and paper. Cute! What do you feel when looking at the following image? Uterus. One of those Rorschach ink blots. A hammerhead shark, a bike, another penis. C's kind of based. Ooh. Ooh. This music. It feels very like, you know how those like girls like dance on TikTok and they're like, I want to say this, TBH. Are you guys gonna be mad at me if I click C? Are you gonna be mad? Will you hate me forever and wish for my death if I click C? Nope. See, I was saying a uterus too, but they're making it all about penis. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. It's your mouse. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write the letters D-U-M-B. And then, finally, this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ, an ink blot in the shape of a penis, full-on penile action, or are you serious? Good thing it's censored, though. Full-on penile action? What have I wandered into? What's up, Poppy Boy Juice? Don't be annoyed at what's happening on the screen when your name is Poppy Boy Juice. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. How are you doing? We're playing this crazy game. Wait. Why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? Not the cat. That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that all these are abstract ink blots. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, this might be a soothing field of flowers, where you lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. Don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Huh? Oh. Dinosaur feels somewhat caught in this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods.
Oh.
I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes. I think I see where part of your problem might be.
Wait. A diagnosis? Already?
Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin, like no one does when they're really thinking. Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that might be bothering you is that you are lonely.
If he already knows this, he is only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. The dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing.
Do you agree with this?
Lonely?
Maybe you're right, or nope. Good question. Nope. Because what would a therapist know? But also, maybe he has a point. What's up, Edgar Allan Pone 420? Goated username. Welcome. Welcome. Seems like this one's winning. Hi, Adam. Thank you. How are you? Studies show that social interactions in partnership, speaking of partner anniversary, are among the basic human needs for many. Not me, though. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon. I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. Dinosaur surprises herself, but she doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Thank you for the follow! Welcome. Because of my walnut-sized brain. Leo's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. Dinosaur is so close to him that there's another ant! No, you're gonna ruin it! It's on my tail! She can see his goosebumps appear. Ew! What are those? Where do those filthy animals come from? My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm gonna clean it right away. See you next week! Back to the bedroom. Time for some lore. While she is patting dry some of her erogenous, is that how you say it? I've only ever read that word. Zones. Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. Oh, she just showered? She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. Nailed it. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Sorry about incoming ads. Or is he just bringing this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, I can't talk, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message had just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. Must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gave her an anxious feeling in her gut. Vote now. Vote. A for yes, B for no. I can sense when something's bad about to happen. It makes my guts bubble, and I know I'm gonna diarrhea. Stop looking out the window. Okay, let's see. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. I'm shy. She's startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. 61%? Or no, 38%. Thank you, Moose. Just leave me alone! She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. Ooh. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" What? Immediately... What is... Oh. The kazoos! Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, RJ. That's a great intro. Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. For a second, me too, Zoran. First name. Why did I say her first name? Oh my god, we're moving so quickly! She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. Can someone just type belly, all lowercase? I put an emote and it makes me giggle. I saw it in Jelly's chat. When her hand touches... Isn't that so cute? Look at him! Oh my god. Look at the... He's so cute. When her hand touches the six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Oh no! ZG, just watch. Just watch. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. Her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. No blinking, not blinking. Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him one last time, but to no avail. Robson! A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what's happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Mobson? Why did I say Mobson? Robson, and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am
If you are
Leben.
reading this, unfortunately, I'm no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es
Although we
vorzogen, nie
preferred
darüber
never to think
nachzudenken,
about it, we both knew
wussten
that
wir
this
beide,
adventure called
dass
life
dieses
would one day
Abenteuer
come
namens
to an
Leben
end.
eines Tages ein Ende haben würde. Und ich bin
And I'm
froh,
glad
dass
that in
dies
my
in
case
meinem
this was
Fall
largely by your
weitgehend auf Ihrer
side.
Seite liegen konnte. Ich weiß,
I know
dass
that
du
you're
Angst
afraid
vor
of
dem
being
Alleinsein
alone
hast
and that this will be
und
difficult
dass
for
es für dich
you.
schwierig sein wird. Aber glauben
But
Sie mir, wenn
believe
ich
me when I
sage,
say that
dass
I will
ich
always
immer bei
be
Ihnen
with
sein
you.
werde. Jede einzelne
Every one of
unserer
our memories,
Erinnerungen,
every
jedes
adventure we
Abenteuer, das wir
experienced is
erlebt
now a
haben,
part of you.
ist jetzt ein Teil von dir.
Oh, 7.
Und so
In this way,
werde auch
I will always
ich
be
immer ein
part of
Teil
you as
von dir
well.
sein. Während ich
As
das
I write
schreibe
this,
und mir
realizing how
bewusst
cute
wird,
that
wie
must
süß
look,
das
I
aussehen
wonder
muss,
if cats
ich
go to
frage
heaven.
mich, ob Katzen in den Himmel kommen. Wahrscheinlich nicht,
Probably
weil
not.
ich einmal mit einer Taube
Because I once
gespielt
played
habe,
with the pigeon
bis sie
until it
tot
was
war.
dead.
Ich habe es
I
doch
didn't
nicht
even
einmal
eat it.
gegessen.
Realize
Erkenne
that.
das. Ich
Just
fand es
did it for
einfach
fun.
wunderschön.
Robson.
Ohnehin,
Anyway,
ich möchte, dass du
I want you to
weißt,
know that I'm
dass ich
proud
stolz
of
auf dich
you.
bin. Du hast Angst, ein
You're
Monster
afraid.
zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige
No
warst,
way I'm getting an
der mich
ad
immer
while
mit Liebe
Robson
behandelt
dies. You're afraid you're a monster. when you were the only one who treated me with love.
Sie haben Angst
You're
davor,
afraid
wie
of
die
how
Leute
people would
auf sie
react to you if they
reagieren
got to know
würden, wenn die
you,
Leute
when
sie
this
kennenlernen
really
würden,
should be their
obwohl es
greatest
ihre
honor.
größte Ehre sein sollte. Du hast Angst,
You're
dass
afraid
deine
that your
Hose
pants
zu
are
eng
too
ist,
tight,
während
while it
ich
would
deine
only make...
Anallippen besser sehen könnte.
Good night, Johnny. You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while it would only make me see your anal lips better.
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur
Dinosaur,
ein paar
I
dieser
hope that even a
Worte
few of these
Ihnen
words
in
can
Zukunft ein
bring
bisschen
you
mehr
just an
Freude
ounce of
bereiten
extra
kann.
happiness.
Denn wenn es
Because if
jemanden
there is
gibt, der es verdient,
someone who
dann
deserves
bist
it,
du
it's
es.
you.
Ich werde auf dich warten,
I'll wait
bis
for
sich
you
unsere
until
Wege
our
wieder
paths
kreuzen.
cross again.
Es sei denn,
Except if
jemand
someone
macht im
makes a
Jenseits ein
sound in the
Geräusch, dann
Then I
könnte
might
ich
rub
mein
my sweet
süßes
face
Gesicht an
against
seinem
his
Schienbein
shin
reiben.
and will maybe
Und
follow
vielleicht mit ihm
him.
gehen. Ich liebe dich,
I love
weil
you
ich sehr süß
because
bin.
I am very
Lebe
sweet.
wohl,
Farewell,
Robson.
Mr. Robson. Dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably.
Oh ja, und nur für
Yes,
den
oh
Fall,
yeah,
dass das
just in
Gerücht
case
wahr
the
ist,
rumor is
damit
true
du
that you
kackest,
poop
wenn
when
du
you
stirbst,
die, I put a
lege ich einen
$50 bill in the
$50
envelope
Schein
so
in
you
den
can
Umschlag,
get some new
damit du neue
sheets.
Blätter bekommen
Sorry
kannst.
about that in
Tut mir leid im
advance.
Voraus.
There's no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it was a full stop that ends the letter. Wait, what the- how the fuck did I- oh, the tear fell. I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Sorry. I like zoned out. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions. All with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. Spoilers! The overwhelming fear of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time. His dead face between those big melons. Now I really am all alone. Farewell, my friend. Waiting room. His name is Jack. That's why I was like, Leonardo. No, there's no Mr. Robson in the corner. It's tears. They were running down her nipples. Pay attention, Jova. This is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees the clock that she is 5 minutes late. Ow, having a pain in my leg. This isn't like her at all. Normally she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur's clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. I'm paying so much attention, and so is everyone else, except for you. She has bags under her eyes. Her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she's been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Thank God I was worried. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her.
Huh?
What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Explain the story in one sentence. I'm a dinosaur in a human world, and I'm struggling and need help, and I'm lonely. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open wide. Oh no, that's horrible! His empathy makes her even more emotional as she collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheeks rest on his veiny bicep, it feels- look at his face! Hi, Wumbo. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When he says that, she hears him getting choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up. points to the sky and sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? What's up, Porge and Torsets? How are you guys? Okay, exclamation point A for I don't know if that's quite the same, or B. Oh no, was it Mike? No, would. His aunts just died. B? Okay.
Wiener Schnitzel.
No, it was Cindy. But still. Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat. Like the Undertaker? What the hell? Why? Hunk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me.
I really appreciate that. I'm afraid I'm not gonna see you anymore after today. Oh, what do you mean?
She can see on his face that he didn't see that coming.
I have decided that today is gonna be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore.
For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. You kick. For once checks out. I need to freaking come. I need to come. Never see you again. With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say next. Never see you again. But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try to open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well? This is my therapist office, and I'm going to therapy because I'm lonely, because I'm the only dinosaur in the human world, and nobody knows I'm a dinosaur. What the hell, Forge? Sorry, you were in the splash zone. I'm sorry. I'll Venmo you for whatever cleaning you need. I'm sorry. I didn't give you a waiver. So not a real dog. Yeah, they're not real. Especially now that you're not feeling well. Thank you for the big emote, though. Don't get me wrong, but no one ever really goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right.
That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that.
And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers.
His phone number? That's so sweet of him.
Dinosaur starts to blush.
Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out! Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on, I can do it. I can't do it anymore now that you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Oh, whatever. Come in, Dinosaur. Okay, I'm ready. Mini game time! Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. Since she can hear Leon talking... Wait, she can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her. from head to toenails and notices the bag under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? Week 6. Resume. That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week.
Oh!
Oh no, that's terrible!
Oh!
The dinosaur can see in his eyes that really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up the corners of her eyes.
Oh.
I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly.
Oh.
I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away. Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know. And then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so I floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 or 4 times or something. Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you.
Oh.
Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. It was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. Dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I'm getting so many raids playing this game! I'm getting too many raids playing this fucking game! Hi, Dramos. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Stupefied, and Dramos, and, V, and Kiero. Meowdy. Dre Raid, thank you for the partner anniversary wish. Guys, go follow Dramos. He makes me laugh. He makes me laugh. What do you think of this, Dramos? Welcome in. Take a look at the Dino Tits TLDR of the story. Because this is a graphic novel, a visual novel. I'm the only dinosaur. I'm lonely. Nobody knows I'm a dinosaur. I have big, voluptuous tits and also body. I'm a therapist. The therapist is hot. The guy in the waiting room before my therapist is hot. And my cat just died. So we're here. It's perfectly average. You don't need to be rude about it, Caro. Dinosaur does feel a little bit more understood, and that helps. How was your stream, though, Dramos? What were you getting up to today? I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Yes, Jova? Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? Okay, exclamation point A for it should be fine, or exclamation point B. What test was it again? Hilarious. That's Omni-Man. Why aren't her giant boobs scaly? Because it's on her inner body and by her belly, which is soft. Hilarious. You must be the funny one in your household. Now that you live alone. Alright, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her direction. The emojis! What the hell? And now I'm gonna ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number. 1983. Okay. 1983. Let's start. Yeah, he actually almost fingered our cloaca earlier. Let's start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? He's not wearing a tie. I'm doing this by myself. He's not wearing a frickin' tie. That's right! I find those things a bit too suffocating myself. 1983. he says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever. For the second question, how many chairs are in the waiting room? Sleep well, Sanford. Thanks for hanging out. How many chairs are in the waiting room? D? You think there's 5? Jeffrey Dean Morgan? Please, God! Please, God! At least 1. 4 or 5? More people are saying 5. I haven't even noticed any chairs. I just look at the clock the whole time. That didn't help. I don't know what to pick. Let's do 4. That's right! Nice job. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall of my office? Framed diplomas? God, I'm gonna feel so stupid if I get this wrong. 5? You said that very, I'm gonna go with it. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You freaking idiot! What's wrong? Or that's wrong. There's 6 of them. You can't even count the amount of diplomas. I can already guess how many you have hanging on your wall. There's no jiggle. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. It gets better. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robinson's collar? Red. Okay, that's not fair. Okay, that's not fair. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all. What is wrong with me? How could I forget? We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? I don't know. I haven't even looked around the waiting room. I'm always looking at something else. It's pink.
Pink is a shade of red.
Relax. Let's go with A. We haven't clicked A yet. That's correct. Very impressive. Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 6? That's right! Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? Maybe a vending machine? What isn't in the waiting room? Do you agree? A book? I keep thinking it's C. It's probably B. Ah, shit. A trash can. Well, you were right that time, Jova. Next question. What color is the band in your hair? I think it's red. That's right! Starting to think you're improvising these questions. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Why would it... Oh, because that was my name. No, because he goes, dang, I haven't even asked you your name yet. I don't know. I don't think it's B. D is wrong, but it's funny. I'll click it then. No, I honestly expected you to remember your own popular catchphrase. What? That wasn't the first thing I said, I thought. Whatever. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the way? Oh, it's WE. I keep wondering why that is. Oh, that's right indeed. Don't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Or didn't expect you. Next question. What color are my eyes? Omni-Man. I'm thinking blue. Blue or gray? You think his eyes are brown? Wait, maybe they are brown. Maybe they are brown, actually. Wow. Dinosaur. I didn't know you were paying attention to that. Guys, what color are my eyes? What fucking color are they? I didn't know you were paying attention to that. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. Red? Yeah, because I'm freaking high. Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they're doing. Which is ironic because it was a memory test. Do you also happen to know what the color of my belt is? Tan. It's tan. I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it? To refresh my memory? It's tan, I told you. What am I? Braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. What the hell? Leopard print? RGB lights? Glow in the dark or black? Definitely the gamer lights. Deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie. Maybe I should just feel again then. Hi GMAF, how are you? What is that, Squelch? Yeah. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt, this time up via his thigh, until she suddenly feels his hard knob. And grip? Wait! What is that? Is that the door? It's the door. What are you doing? I look stunning, though. Look at my biceps. Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember? 1983. Huh? 1983. That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? Nope. Nope. He says to Dinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle. Remember it all. Very good. You answered 8 out of the 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. That's what we're looking for. He literally, this is literally Omni-Man. This is canon. Dinosaur. I just realized her name is Dinosaurus. Holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part that she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, Dinosaur. I suggest that you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. Dinosaur's about to get up and go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon. I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love? And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Yeah, nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. Oh, see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone. Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. Hi, Wicked. How are you? Freaking ear. How are you doing? I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling and lies on her back. The spot next to her, where Mr. Robson used to lie, feels cold. No, me too, Jova. So incredibly quiet and cold without you. I've tuned into your stream like 4 times. It's basically my first impression of you. Well, what do you think? What do you think of, what's going on here? Do you like? What would the Yelp review be? Not good things. Shit. Do you have something against big boobs? Because I know it's kind of a lot. I get it, like... I get it. I should probably put them away. My bad. It's a little inappropriate. But I can't really help it. It's just my anatomy. You know? Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Have megalophobia? I need exposure therapy. You get me, you get me. You can stay, you're allowed. The back, no, literally. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer. It's only to distract her mind. Okay, what do you mind the least? Arrogance, jealousy, grammatical errors, or unattractive appearance? Vote in the comments below. What even does, like, arrogance even really kind of mean, though? Like, what does it mean to be arrogant? What is that? I've never, like, called someone arrogant before. Or been called that. Seems like grammatical errors are pretty high. Being full of yourself? Oh, okay. I see. Message sent. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wandered to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. So I assume it means rad and likable. Probably, you know what, I think All-Star was just being stupid. Hate to break it to you, All-Star. Some people find arrogance and jealousy attractive. I've never encountered jealousy, but I feel like I just would not be into it. Can't even think of one negative quality between the two. All-Star. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance, 15%. Jealousy, 13.8. Grammatical, 56.2. And unattractive, 15. No, All-Star, stay. Stay, my king. Really? With a deep sigh, Dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt so much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number! He gave me his phone number. Robson. Oh. Oh, never mind. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver. There's the jiggle physics we've been asking for! A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. The story is that she's a dinosaur and it's a secret. And, she's lonely because she's scared to get with anybody because they'll find out she's a dinosaur. So she's going to therapy. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Oh gosh. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up more tension, she stares at the two phone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? Vulvasaur. He did say that he doesn't mind after all. What should we do? A, send a message, or B, don't message him? What are you guys thinking? You guys want to text him? Getting our freaking text on? Let's see. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I knew he would encourage me because he's sweet and just wants me to be happy, I just don't feel right yet. It just doesn't feel right yet. Fuck. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closed her eyes. Night, Mr. Robson. Rip. Next week is gonna be another tense week. It happens to the best of us, Queen. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Huh? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep.
A mosquito!
You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain.
Please, not tonight. I need my sleep.
And suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. Oh god, I'm not gonna... This is gonna be some ASMR shit. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away.
Do you really think you can hit me?
The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second, and starts whispering again.
Please, just go away.
Alright, but first I need some blood.
Oh no. I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin.
Hit him. Oh my god, it's a freaking Elden Ring boss. Gotcha! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You fool. Did you really think it would be that easy? Take this!
Ouch! My perfect skin!
It won't be long now before I get through your skin.
I have to hit him.
Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Cringe, dude. Yes!
Hit!
No, how are you doing this? In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and starts to collect himself again. Mosquito devourer of sleep.
It seems like I'll have to move even faster.
Huh?
Gotcha! Just one more time. The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor.
What? That speed! How is this possible?
How dare you hit me? You will regret this.
Huh?
I did it! Haha! Where's no, literally, Glorp. I could with the fake tits. First try. Let's fucking go. A loud slap echoes through the room, followed by a cold silence. The buzzing has stopped. Silence has returned. But then the proud smile on Dinosaur's face fades as it's replaced by some guilt. Sigh. Poor little thing. But at least I can sleep in peace now, I guess. Her cheeks look as if they are made of pudding. Which cheeks? Her cheeks look as if they are made of pudding as she bends over toward her nightlight to put it out. Also, what does that mean, Amatuz? What are you saying? With a deep sigh, she flops down into a bed to finally relax.
Wait, what was that? Before she can register what it was, her ears, she hears a deafening bang next to her ear. Her earlobe is still waving because of the speed of what just flew past her ear. Phase 2. Huh? But that's impossible!
Did you really think you could hit me?
But how is this possible? I hit you.
You fool!
This wasn't even close to my full strength.
The mosquito tenses all its muscles and the veins in its neck start to throb. Then he screams as loud as he can.
Ah! What's happening?
With a thunderous roar, the mosquito collects all of its ki. The glass in the window frame starts to shake and the lamp almost falls off her bedside table.
Kuso, his power level. I've never felt something this strong before.
When the mosquito stops screaming, it no longer looks the same. Behold. My final form. You weak, pathetic fool. Suddenly, his voice is right next to her ear.
Huh? How? He moved so fast. I didn't even see it move to my ear.
It's supper time. Oh my god, his health is huge. Gotcha! Lay the foul beast to rest! Dinosaur slowly turns her hand. Sees the mosquito crumpled inside. Did I say totally slows her hand? What did I say? With one last twitch of his wing, he tries to look at her. He coughs several times. It sounds more painful with every cough.
Not bad.
He coughs again as his eyes almost close. It's hard to watch.
Please, hold me in front of the window.
His voice trembles weakly.
I would like to see the sunrise one more time before I'm drawn to the last light at the end of the tunnel.
It's literally 12 o'clock at night. Coughing once more, he coughs up blood. A grin appears on his face.
Seems I'm tasting blood tonight after all. Never thought this would be my own blood. Ironic, in a way. The same mouth that tasted so much life in the bloods of others is now experiencing that blood can also taste like the bitter end. I hope you know I'm proud of you, Dinosaur.
Dinosaur uses a tissue to wipe away the mosquito and looks at the clock irritated.
Damn, I have to get up early tomorrow, too.
After throwing away the tissue, she falls back into bed and finally enjoys her night's sleep. Yeah, this game is crazy, Noah. What is going on? Week 7! This game is long as shit.
We've unlocked a gift because you performed above average during the memory test. Let me add it.
You can equip the outfit via the outfit menu. Let me see. Ooh. Welcome back, Wicked. We just had a Elden Ring boss fight. What is that camera angle? Oh, you mean, oh, you mean, that one? I don't see anything wrong with this. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Looks pretty normal to me. Oh, okay. As Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Teehee, he's such a nerd.
Oh.
When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Look what I see. Good morning, how are you?
Doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to.
I understand. But I'm glad to see you back here.
Me too. It's nice to have some distraction,
She says while looking at his nipples. It warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart, knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her.
Thanks again for the pep talk last week.
A modest smile appears on his charming face.
But how are you? What's new?
I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? LMAO! She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. Dinosaur gasps for breath.
Is that a dating app?
Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this, with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming.
Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that could fall off in case of danger anyway?
She's looking good. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these 2 photos.
Can I see?
Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. Dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He's barely dressed in these photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must at least be a 10-pack. Damn, son.
But wait a minute.
She carefully looks at the 2 photos again as she holds them next to each other.
But these are both the same photo, right?
They look very similar, that's true. There's some small differences. 10 differences to be- oh god. I'm still unsure of the 2 I think is better. With squinted eyes, I almost said doctor. Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot 10 differences. Lock in, lock in, lock in. It's facing differently. Are the veins the same? What the hell am I missing? Oh. And on the dick? Sunscreen. So his first, I saw this firsthand. I'm just clicking everywhere. Damn, that didn't work. Or the sunscreen shines. His eye color. What the hell? Cool. Grass. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, thanks. Damn. Yeah, on the left shoulder. Oh shit, thanks. 2 more! Lock in girl puncher. Spot the difference. Cooler? What about it? I think it just counts as 1. Damn, they make this hard. Cloud under sun. Holy crap. One more. The bulge. That's funny. Dolphin, there you are. What is the difference? We need the last difference. The big timer? True. You know, I was thinking that in my head as a joke, and then I didn't even try it. What the hell? I should have tried it, because I was literally thinking that, and I was like, surely they wouldn't. Thank you, Wicked. I see it! What do you think? Which photo do you think is better? The left one? The right one because of the bulge? Or, I don't really care. Jealous. It's hard, this part of the game, I mean. Okay, bulgy. The right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried. That's nice of you. You old ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge. What? Is he really gonna date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. While she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. Besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew! That really is what an anus being kissed sounds like. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo on my brand new dating profile and therefore completing it. We're gonna hear the grinder sound. His manly finger floats toward the publish button on his phone in slow motion.
So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be the last chance to share something with him that I think we have a connection. Or should I add my description that I'm very desperate?
Ah! His finger hovers closer and closer to the create dating profile button.
But he clearly doesn't like me. Otherwise, he wouldn't be looking for someone else.
Great point. His finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button.
It should be any moment that he's pressed the button.
Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think?
But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to do the accent.
Then I'll never know if there's possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart and find happiness and love.
Huh?
What did you say? Oh, sorry. That was supposed to be a thought bubble. No problem.
It's now or never. What am I gonna do?
Tell him you might feel something for him, or maybe it's better not to say anything. Vote now. We should say something. Confess. 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 Before she can say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
Dinosaur with big tits, you're up.
Huh?
Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? Into the office. Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Hunk? To Leon? Her Shark Tank idea? Or there isn't much going on up there? Why are everyone's pants? I don't think that's their pants. Sorry about the incoming ads, guys. None to Hunk. Oh, one to Hunk. Chat saved me. From what? Oh, ads. Don't send me to the ads. Ready! No! No! Seems like Leon's winning. Maybe Leon is the one for me after all. She looks at Leon from head to toe ring. Cannot find any flaws in him. What a beast. For a moment, she tries to imagine what his tongue would taste like. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. The wedding dress is kind of... Okay, I was gonna say, the wedding dress is throwing me off. Casual. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question.
I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Why is he asking that? Her thighs are out here too. What do you guys think? What do you guys freaking think? Dominant. Okay, the easy first answer from Yankin. Okay, dominant. Okay. Okay. Are we trying to get dominated by Leon? Chat, you're all submissive. Y'all are all Discord kittens. These are like all even. Dominant. Dominant, I think. Interesting. Did you know this is what other people think? Reliability. Oh gosh. These are pretty split. Reliability is about 1. Honesty 33. Excuse me. Caring 20. Dominant 25. Very impressive. He knows these statistics by heart. This is the guy with the freaking thing. Durr. What about you?
Huh?
Huh? What do you think is most important? I guess also dominant, yeah. We're so on the same page. Swoon. That's enough about me. Let's focus on you. I guess the dominance there just so it's one of those things where it's like, LOL, that's funny. Let's see what it says. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I'd like to check on your current physical condition. Okay. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Before he can finish his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger. Oh, okay. Please, open your mouth so I can try to collect juice sample from the back of your throat. Dinosaur cosplay coming soon.
Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no! Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex.
Don't worry at all. It's a piece of cake. Although she sounds nervous, this whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing. Oh, about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing. She's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger, ew, down her throat. Ew. Are you ready? Of course. Yeah, the music is funny. Dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is an above average in size. Nice. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's see. There must be a sample somewhere around here. He carefully pushes his finger a little faster. Oh no. No, I did it the wrong way because it was upside down. That was really confusing. What the hell? What the hell? The ad break starts in 30 seconds. A wave of goosebumps glides over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. Hold on. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger! Ow! What the fuck? Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth. Oopsie. While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he has collected some dinosaur mud under him. Some dinosaur mud? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything, flirt? Or that was a tough pill to swallow, XD comedy gold? Hi, Joel and Soft Kidney. Y'all wanna flirt? Flirt? Let's see.
Huh?
Yeah. He holds up his slimy finger. Okay, I put the sample in one of these pregnancy-like tests. What now? So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I'm very impressed. Huh? Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some, specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. Asking for... Dude, I wish. Where's the naked outfit? Hold on, my hair is like fucked up. Hello? I'm also kind of stalling for ad watchers. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results.
Whoa!
Oh, the results are in! His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see.
Oh.
I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Good news? Or bad news? I don't see any ads. I wonder why! Okay, we're doing the bad news first. I'm in hell right now. Sorry. 07 ad watchers. He's giving us good or bad news. Bad news. The bad news is that I'm a liar. There is only good news. You were in perfect health. But it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise. Okay. Now don't be mean. Hi 21. This is just really, honestly, game of the year. Like, I'm not even kidding. Game of the year contender. So we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise. How are you doing, 21? Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now. She looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I? Oh my god!
It's not my fault.
Hi, Moon. Welcome. How are you? Wait, the ads stop in like 10 seconds. Are you guys back? Waiting. Are you back? 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. You're here. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Teehee. So, basically, he went in my throat for a test, and he said, you want good news or bad news? And then I said bad news, and then he said, bad news is I'm a liar. This is only good news. You're in perfect health. And then he called me fat. And now we're here. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, He almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. What? Why? Why do you guys have dabbing emotes? Uninstall. Dinosaur dabs. Why do you guys have dabbing emotes? Hi, Lyndon. Thank you. How are you? Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse or just need to talk about something, you can always contact me. Dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow. Does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. Are we trying to get laid? I think we're trying to get laid. Nice to see you again too, or pleasure doing business, doctor. What the heck? B? I'm shocked. I am gobsmacked. Why? Getting into Liza P for the DLC? Oh, that's exciting! Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a grand old time. Both are sexual, depending on how she says it. Okay. It was a pleasure doing business with you, doctor. Dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. What the hell? See you next week. Remember what I said about that test? When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. The distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk.
Oh.
The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? Dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. But you can't really say that at a moment like this, because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Okay, nice day. Dinosaur is lying in bed under the covers, but check this out, is completely naked. Sigh, Mr. Robson. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today? Wow. I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? But then Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. Abandonment, cheated on, getting bored, or not being good enough. Free, Aaurie? What, you want me to do this for free? For free! Listen, they should hire me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I like this game. I'll do it. Get me in the fucking booth. We're getting serious in here, you guys. We're getting serious in here. Seems like being cheated on is the highest. And not being good enough, Sag. Let's see. Being cheated on. I don't even want to think about it. I'm curious to see what people said. She receives another message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Being abandoned, 23%. Being cheated on, 33%. Getting bored, 11%. Not being good enough, 31%. I feel like that checks out with the perchance what chat said. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Huh? Another message. That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on the pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond-hard body next to her. She's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. Thank you, Axiom. How are you? Oh my god! For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson, and how cute that must have been. Wait a minute! She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of those men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it's kind of late. Can we send Leon a message? Hunk is on a dating app. He don't want me. He don't want me. I wanna send Leon a message. He's the OG. We met him first. What? Why would you joke about death? What the hell? He did say he was desperate. Yeah. B, what the hell? Give me Ant Boy. That's a great point. That's a great point, actually. But Leon. It's Omni-Man! She hesitates for a moment before typing our message. But does it anyway. Hey, Leon. Are you still up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction? Although the... Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. What the fuck? Who's this? It's Dinosaur. With double D's. Nice. This is what texting a man is like. I hope I'm not bothering you. Not at all. I couldn't sleep anyway. Cool. What's the matter? I don't know. I just felt a bit lonely. Sedge! Sedge! Is there something you want to talk about? Hawk to a lover. Hi! Not really. Just looking for some distraction. Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Okay. What is the very first thing that comes to mind? When thinking about positivity right now. Let's talk about that. Cool. Be honest. Positivity, let me think. Well, if I'm completely honest. Dinosaur giggles as the thought that pops into her reptilian head. The sensual massage you gave, your finger in my bottomless throat, or your whoopee cushion, that was an epic prank. Expo, are you feeling aroused? All the emojis. Your finger in my bottomless throat. Or the sensual massage where he almost fingered our cloaca. That is something that did almost happen. Seems like your finger is the hot commodity. I'm actually gonna send that. Dinosaur doesn't know what has gotten into her, but sends it anyway. Is he not gonna answer? Are you serious? Her heart starts beating faster, waiting for his response. Wow. I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were gonna say horses or something. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. He starts and then stops typing for a moment. It's absolutely fine. And if we are being honest, hot. I can't deny that I haven't thought about it either. Can't deny. Okay. Double negative. Dinosaur's heart keeps beating faster from the excitement, and possibly also from all the sugar in those Skittles she ate earlier. Okay. For a moment, she hesitates about what she's going to say. Perhaps we should do that again sometime? Perhaps we could do that again sometime. She giggles because almost immediately send the exact same message to each other. Dinosaur's getting hot, so she takes off the sheets to cool down a bit. LOL hype. Hype in chat for getting your throat fisted. Say. What are you wearing? Jake from State Farm. Question mark? One of those one of those tidy whities and then the bear? Dinosaur is almost steaming when she pictures him. What about you? What she's about to do now shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her? Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone before? I can tell you. Or I can show you. Two. Why don't I just show two? You. What the fuck are you playing? This is peak. I'm not kidding. This is game of the year. I'm not being ironic. Her heart is pounding like a drum and bass song as she waits for his response. Consent! Are we sending an explicit photo? He seems really hype about it. That's 2 thumbs up and a cool guy emoji. I'ma lick you up and down. Lock in. We're getting finger banged in her throat later. Dinosaur holds her phone in front of her as she fixes her hair before taking the photo. She tries to find a good angle that will make her naked body look the best. Before sending the photo, she hesitates for a moment. But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyway. Here it comes. Is this gonna be TOS? Oh, okay, it's fine. I was worried. Boo! No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was like, I'm not about to get banned for this. Mind blown. Very nice. Thanks. Dinosaur hasn't felt this alive in a while. Peak. This is peak gaming. And remember, she's been alive for a long time too, because she is a dinosaur. Feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction. Stop with that okay. By the way, I suddenly have an idea for that physical test we talked about earlier today. Really? I can't wait. I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep. Alright, see you next week. Did she like this game? Good night, Leon. Okay. Wrong chat. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. I know. I heard that counting sheep helps you fall asleep. Joel. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright, this should probably help. Is this a mini game? I'm ready. Count the sheep. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 10th. Help! That's like 30 something. Okay, go to hell! 38, 39, or 40? 38, I'm gonna say. It's the wrong answer. There were 30. Fuck! Ah! Because of the adrenaline high from that video, she can't sleep at all. Boy, does this video just backfire. You told me after I clicked it. Sorry. I didn't think anyone would have any good guesses. Sorry, I didn't think you would have any. I just saw the game. Redo it. And then. Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she is a dinosaur. Thanks for the reminder. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, Dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Leon again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked! I did just get an achievement. Hunk talks to Dinosaur? You are doing it right now! Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? Look at her abs. I think 2. Oh. I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who's very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? Thank you. I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out. It's not because I don't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because... Sigh. I just did it to make you jealous. That doesn't work on me. That don't work on me. I'll play that. A, but why? Or B, how could you? Pretty even split. 1-to-1. Okay. Does that mean men can get hip problems? I don't think cocks are very heavy. True. A does give us a confession. Hi Scoville, how are you? I am really liking this game. That's sexist. Sorry, your dick's not heavy. It's just not. They're heavy when they're hard? No, they're freaking not. Not yours, Technic. Or just kidding. Maybe your father's. Huh? But why would you want to make me jealous? He sighs deeply. Hi, Morte. I think you're liking what you're seeing. Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. You deserve the truth. Huh? Wait, does he mean? To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke with you. My apostle. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just laughing in my face, but... Dinosaur's speechless. She doesn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Do I want to go on a date with him? Yes or I guess? Exclamation point A or B. Thank you, Avril. Thank you. He's still mad about the ants. The ants. Gotta play hard, queen. I guess. This is very intense. B. Damn, why is it split? Fuck off, Hunk. Fuck off. Damn. Wait, do we have more A? I think so. Do a coin flip? No, more people are doing A. We gotta click it. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants. Well, for Hunk, it feels like eternal silence. Dinosaur decides to give it a try after all. It would be a shame never to explore whether there's any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. What a man. I'm so looking forward to it. Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. Dinosaur with slammer whammers. It's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor.
Oh.
Okay, but what the hell? Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she could tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please, sit down, Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Notices her slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. Looks down concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Where? By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test. I think you're right. It's high time. We've been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intensive physical test for you today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he weren't attractive. You know what I mean. Dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. I'm gonna be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. There's the picture! I haven't even noticed that. How does that sound to you? Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, he seems to have forgotten about Hunk's date completely. I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. She giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go. I don't know if I'm any good at this. As there is some definite tension there between the two. Okay.
Shoot, tackle, jump. Shoot, tackle, jump. But how does the offside rule work again? The referee's about to blow his whistle.
Nice interception. Wonderful interception. That's a good pass. Anticipation leading to the interception there. Phenomenal save by the goalkeeper. Here's the chance.
No.
And she shoots on goal. Nice technique in that kick, but nowhere near the ball.
Go in.
It's
No!
Exceptional pass. Phenomenal save by the goalkeeper.
Get up, get up, get up!
Great shot.
I can't play Rocket League.
Great pass.
Stay away.
Good pass. Here's the chance. Oh, stop the shot bravely.
Wait, am I trying to shoot the wrong
Phenomenal
one?
save by the goalkeeper. A swing and a
Which
miss.
side is which?
Only 1 minute left on the clock.
Which side is which? Wait, I'm lost.
He goes for it. That's a nice tackle. Dinosaur with a great
I think
pass.
it's just any hole is a goal.
Here's the cross, and it's in. It seemed for a moment there to be offside, but the referee gives the sign. It's a goal. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves.
Did he
And
just
it's
start
time for
twerking?
kickoff once again.
What? Why did I
Brave
fall?
defending by the player. Another save. Ball still in place. It seemed for a moment there to be offside, but the referee gives the sign. It's a goal. Oh, that seemed really unnecessary. And look at her
This
go.
is so loud.
And there's the equaliser. What a match. 30 seconds left.
No!
It's a phenomenal goal.
This is so loud.
The goalkeeper didn't stand a chance. The reactions there, the reflexes
He's
were
twerking.
absolutely top class. Great goal by Leon. Let's
Run,
see
run,
if he
run.
can keep this up. So dangerous. The reactions there, the reflexes were absolutely top. And it's in. What a magnificent goal. Proving once again that football is an art. Look at those moves. I think I'm falling in love. Great goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up. Ball intercepted. Oh, stop the shot bravely.
Go.
The reactions there, the reflexes were absolutely top.
Go
class.
in!
Phenomenal save by the goalkeeper. Superb save. And that's the final whistle. What a match. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
Fucking noob! What the hell? When he says this, she notices that he's in the ultimate form when he's sweaty. She spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear. Sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will sniff that later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? What did he just say? My date with Hunk? Because they were having so much fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone, but she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all of her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed, Leon is left alone with the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Alright, man. Talk to you later. Okay, date time. The door to the restaurant swings open. With a lot of slapping noises, Dinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. No, I screwed up, didn't I? As she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey Dino, I'm over here! Turns around to see him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. The one? Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair from under. Oh my god! But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smells fills his nose. Sorry I'm late. Her muscular arms wrap around her like a friendly boa constrictors. No problem, I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Do we care? I guess both are the same. I don't mind. Oh wait, yeah, fuck! I clicked the wrong- I read that wrong. Oops. I'm an idiot. I read that wrong. I thought it said I don't mind. God damn it. My bad. I'm sorry, but the kitchen was about to close. But I was confident you'd still come. In front of her is a large, fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? No! I read it wrong! She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he's unsure whether she means it or not. When she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement. As she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. He slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? Well, one of these is a bad choice. One of these is a bad choice, and one of these is a fine choice. I think we go A. Okay. Why is it tied? You guys keep leveling it out. Scoville says A. Tiebreaker. Leon Truthers, fuck off. Okay. My hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do. Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensely. The dog lapping. Jump scares? Don't really mind them or absolutely not? My voice is starting to get tired. But I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, so I don't want to stop. Absolutely not, it seems. We're starting to get very split. Looks kind of even right now. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Because I don't want to be it. I don't want to be it. Maybe we should not be so negative. Maybe we should say I don't really mind them. Oh. Okay, legendary. Oh, fuck. Fuck! We had a tiebreaker and then we unbroke the tie. I can't. No, I'm literally. I'm so invested too. I want to go to bed, but I need to find out. Haha! She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like the most is a slow build-up that always seems to. But then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Huh? Hello? Why are the lights out? What was that? I'd better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Hunk? Gulp. Is someone behind me? Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. Excuse me. Oh, look. There's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing. One thing is certain. now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. Tee, what a creep.
Huh?
Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Huh? Types like you, or doctor-like types? A? Help her get the chuzz. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? Okay, we can either ask what is your type or what is your reason for visiting Leon anyway. Why are you going to therapy? Bitch. Hunk, do not fumble. Sorry, excuse me. A bunch of A's again. Oh, positive. Dinosaur has to think for a moment before she gets it. She roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. Make a move under the table, drunk, or dance, drunk. What, you guys don't want to dance? Can't get through a dating sim without a blood type. You don't want to dance? Okay. It's time to close the deal. Thank you, Cakes. Welcome in. How are you? Dinosaur places her foot on his thigh. Oopsie. What in the world am I doing now? Must be the alcohol.
Huh?
A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her, and then at the empty glass next to her. Do you realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Hmm? It was literally a glass of orange juice. They're having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. When Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well? Almost as much fun as with Leon? Invite him to come home with you, sober. Hey! Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like... Oh, would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot. Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. And then she sees a little doubt pop up in this 10 out of 10 Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? Flights. It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go. Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I am, thank you. Talk to you soon, okay? Dinosaur is left behind somewhat bewildered. Huh. Was I being too direct again? Rat. Damn that orange juice. Back to my bed. We should have danced, I'm telling you guys. Like every night, she is so hot. Look at her lying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about whether or not I can run, given my heavy weight? Sigh. Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep. But she is not even close to being tired, man. suddenly, a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Take a hydrate. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Send Hunk a message, send Leon a message, or go to sleep. We have already sent Leon a message and he was kind of boring. He was kind of a dry texter. So maybe we don't go back to that. Maybe we know our worth and maybe we click on A. Just an idea. Hey Hunk, did you get home safely? Hey, I was just about to send the same thing to you. Good night, Will. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I got home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. I hope it's not because of something I said. She sees him starting to type something, but then he stops again. Don't worry about that. Ugh. Thanks, Fame. If so, you can always just tell me. You know that, right? Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. He's gonna say my breath stank or something. She's a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week and can't help him, but she understands. That's so shitty. Okay, I'll see you then. This might be Dolphin. Good night! Good night, Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Dinosaur? Was that a spelling mistake or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibrations of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I just don't understand what else could be going on. Hi, Koi. I guess I'll find out next week. Ah! Ah! Does it make me a bad person if I'm looking forward to seeing them both? Dinosaur looks up because of the loud banging. Oops, that must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibrations seem louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? My biggest turnoff? I don't know. Maybe indifference. Because why do you never have an opinion? Why? Hate that. I can understand all of them, though. Selfishness or indifference? Nobody really cares about laziness. Well, do I have good news for you guys? I'm very lazy. Weird one to stop into? What? You don't like it? Okay, it seems like this one's higher right now. I think that would bother me, yeah. Did you know that this is what other people think? I'm curious. Laziness 9%, selfishness 52, sloppiness 10. What? Indifference 27. I must have skewed the vote. Selfishness I can totally see. Sloppiness I get. Indifference obviously I get. Laziness, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're more active, yeah, but because I'm not active, I don't give a fuck. She's overwhelmed by all the events of today's tiredness sets in. Time to go to sleep. Oh my god, it's glitching. Another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day. She opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? She sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Would I notice if there's someone else in my house right now? Who is this? Stop it. Absolutely. Or I'm afraid not. D? Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, dinosaur. This must have been one of those classic house noises. That's unironically a thought process I have. She almost drops her phone when the phone vibrates again. Do you know that this is what most people think? Help me! 100%. Please stop? Who is this? Tell me. But she's not like other dinosaurs! Oh my gosh, fam. You just don't get it. You just wouldn't understand. B? Okay. As Dinosaur notices how fast she's breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, Dinosaur. Everything's okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message? Please make it stop. When she opens the message this time, there's no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. This is Google at me. Dinosaur could cry right now. What does this mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop. Stop it! Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all the questions from our customer survey. The results of the survey show that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet will be more than 623 channels. Fits you best. Did you know that 99% of people who are satisfied with full power net? Did you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Said be sure to act quickly. She deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending the little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. Okay. I'm assuming this is the next to last day. With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he's not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he said anything. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, Dinosaur, I'm sorry, I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and Hi, Dixis, thank you. Thank you, that's very kind. How are you doing? A smile immediately appears on Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything, I just got here too. But maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? Hi, Moose. No, absolutely not. I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that... I hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. Feelings? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow. Did he really just say that, or am I delirious? What should I say? Then storming away for a date doesn't really sound logical, or I have feelings for you too, heart. Well, I hope you have a great day, Nexus. Have a great study sesh. True. What's up, Say? She looks at him somewhat skeptically. But... I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest? Again? First about that dating app and now this? Hi, Jay. But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaur has not been completely honest with who she is really herself. Specifically, that she belongs to a group of Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. That's why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all of his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. What on earth could this be going? Where? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason why I visit Dr. Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am... Is he a dinosaur? With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Is he a dinosaur?
Aha!
Dinosaur with sloppy slappers, it's time for your appointment. Hi, Kulta. Oh. Hulk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself about that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. I don't think he's gay because he's saying that he likes me. Please take a seat. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneaks a peek at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in.
Huh?
Leon barely looks up. Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. What shall I do? A, tease him, or B, are you the therapist, or am I, you whiner? Yay or nay for chest hair? I personally am not very into many hairs because I have really, really easily irritated skin. And if I, like, cuddle with a guy that has a lot of hair, it, like, I will literally be fully red. And it's, like, painful. It looks fine. It's just, like, anytime I see hair, I'm like, I know that hurts. Physically, on my body. So that sucks. Sag. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a real match lasts 90 seconds, right? Or 90 minutes, sorry. It's gotta suck. It is very annoying. I can hear all the body hair trimmers whirring right now. Shave it down, boys. Leon looks up with a grin on his face. 90 seconds. Listen. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I have prepared another tough physical test. Dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it would probably become unnecessary essentially again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. Manscaped server just crashed. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today. Perfect, while I'm really tired. Sorry about the ad break. I'm sorry. Dinosaur notices that she's very enthusiastic about this test. I would love to be sponsored by Manscaped. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. Dinosaur chuckles to herself. This way, he will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Stop the ads. I can't. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. The test is very simple. If you can dance... Oh, if you can dance. Dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? Sure, I can't wait.
Aha!
Taco Bell ad hell. Here we go!
It's what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got you smiling, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. Get this girl a TikTok. Uh-huh. Hit that! What the hell? What? Sorry, I farted. I'm overthinking now. E. E. Down, down. B. Fuck, down, down. J. Down, down. J. A. D. X. Down, down. 7. Down, down. J. Down, down. 7, 3, 2. Oh, it doesn't count the numpads? 2, 3. Down. 4, 1. Up. 4, 5. Up. 5, 4. Down. 2, 4. Down. 4, 2. Up. 1, 2. Down. Do you really want me to be distracted right now? Her clothes are coming off! Let me lock in. Exclamation point! At! Comma. Capital A. Capital B. Capital E. F12. Oh my god! I just take a screenshot. Capital A. A and D. G. G and J. R. R, Y. Fuck, A. A, F. A. A. A, G. A. A, H. Is that her asshole? Wait, what was that? I can't look. It's- oh, fuck, my other hand. Equal. Fuck! Alt F4? I wanted to, but I don't have that muscle memory. Finish the dance. I wanted to really badly, but I don't have that. I clicked Alt Tab. Enjoying this too much? Can I see this? How do you see your screenshots? In Steam. How do you see them? Dude. This is goated. Oh damn, her toes were black? Okay. Damn, shawty, okay. Peak cinema, dude. That was amazing. That was unironically a very fun minigame. Bright white. Drymos! That only works when my green screen isn't on. That's the most I've ever been locked in my entire life, dude. Ever. Leon starts blushing when he notices that almost all of her clothes have been washed off by sweat. Oopsie. Teehee. Nice. Fire, fire, fire. Is he impressed with me? Because that is the only thing that matters to me right now. Holy crap, her hips! Wait. When she catches herself thinking about that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Heartbreak. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words. No, it's not. No, it's not you. This test has just made me realize that I'm no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was that I hoped you'd be impressed by me.
Oh.
I realize now, I'm no longer here to help myself. I'm mainly here every week to see you and Hunk.
Oh?
For Hunk? And it's like what you always tell me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. Technic. But at this moment, I realize that I no longer come here with the right intentions.
Oh.
You can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right. Then I'm afraid
Oh.
that you were right. Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but I'm an idiot. Somewhat defeated but understanding look. Well, other people have been playing this too. Someone said other like big streamer has been playing it. They both know that they have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. Excuse me. Even if it's just for a moment. While Dinosaur's breast bounces as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me. And hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. Wait, it's a summer special? What does that mean? It's still summer! Hi, Boovin. How are you? How are both of those in the same sentence? Wait, what was it? Oh, okay. Sorry, Alma does. Hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. A dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur. Partly due to the music. I wish you the best, Dinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Wait! Cinema! If you quit, I'll quit too! Huh? With a pounding chest, Dinosaur steps back into the office. What does that mean? Leon stands up with confidence, with a confident look on his face. I will quit. For you. Huh? I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. Feelings? So it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work. I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Feelings? That's sweet, or this is all a bit too unexpected for me. I think we gotta go A. We gotta go A, what the hell? He's gonna quit at his job for us. How romantic. How romantic that he wants to date me, his patient. It's beautiful. Let's see where this train lets off. Shyly, she looks at his treasure. He doesn't even have a treasure trail. I need to think about it. I understand. I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. Dinosaur appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It's important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully, Dinosaur. While Dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up. Oh, Dinosaur! Don't forget your clothes! She's already gone. Bedroom. Dinosaur lies awake thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. The choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic, but I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Strong points and arms. Really, Moose? The dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. Don't be a weirdo. It's big old melons. What's up, Roscoe? Welcome. If you can't make a decision on something, you can perhaps make a pros and cons list. What the hell is that? What did you just catch? A rock. Right. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Nice. Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important to fit which man best? Hello? Intelligence. Well, definitely not fucking Hunk. Can we just say that? Not Hunk. Hunk is not smart. Double D's. What's up, V? Hunk is not emotionally intelligent. He ran out on a frickin' date because he was scared of liking me. I'm gonna say intelligence-wise, it's gotta be Leon. I mean, he's got frickin' six certificates on his wall. Because he was shy? I can't choose. I just think intelligence-wise, it's definitely Leon. Communication. See, here's the thing. Leon's not good at communication. Did you see his text messages? Though with Hunk, communication was great. Communication was great with Hunk. Humor? Hunk isn't funny. Hunk's not funny. He's someone that you laugh at. Humor goes to Leon, I think. The ant thing was funny, but it wasn't him being funny. He was just existing and accidentally being funny. Okay. Knowledge of ants. Who had the best knowledge of ants? I mean, come on. What's up, old? How are you? How are you? Thank you. Definitely gotta give knowledge of ants to Hunk. Honesty? Who's the most honest? Frickin' Hunk hasn't even told us a secret. What has Leon even lied about? We say Hunk. Oh shit, now it's Leon. Leon admitted to being a liar? What did he say? I don't remember. He lied about there being bad news? Okay. But he came clean immediately. There's no lines of dialogue between bad news and that he lied. So he could never lie. Hunk said he's been keeping a secret from us. I'm clicking Leon. Caring? Who's the most caring? Leon is a therapist, but Hunk just seems like a nice guy. Secrets are not lies. But like, out of 2 of them, you misvoted? You wanted to say B? Okay, we can click Hunk. Sexual attraction. I mean, we freaking sexted Leon. They're even. They're evenly matched. They're even. His fingers were in my throat. Who has the bigger bulge? I think they're the same. Leon hater, but he fucking hot. He looks like Omni-Man. Adam's apple size. Oh, that I don't fucking know. I didn't notice that at all. Who has a bigger Adam's apple? Hunk? Why is it unanimously Hunk? Okay. Bulge shape. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty. Hunk had to edit his fucking dick in that picture. Unfortunately. We all saw it. He edited it. Never seen an edited picture of Leon? It's tied. What are we thinking, Hunk? It's tied. It's freaking tied. Should I coin flip? Coin flip. Frickin' Leon, because you say heads or tails, and Leon's A, and yeah. Clothing choice? Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? Well, let me look up Donald Duck. He kinda got that shit on, though. He kinda got that on. Oh, I'm sorry, Amatuz. If it does that, just type, like, poop. And then send, and then type your vote. I think Donald got that on. Because they both don't wear pants. Right, yeah, I picked up on that. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon, 5. Hunk, 4. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings become a lot clearer. And she nods determinedly. I'm right. Why can't we just have both at the same time? 2 bad bitches at the same damn time. Her final choice has been made. I didn't even click. She knows who she wants to declare love to and who she wants to slam dump. Okay. Get your votes in. I'm going with the popular vote, so don't joke. Get your real votes in. Your real votes in. This is a community game. I will go to war over this. I want to know Hunk's secret. True. That's a good point. It's very, like, basic song. Why, Jam? Who has had to kill, and it was for much less. This song vibe's much better than the previous. I can't tell if we're tied or not. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 We cannot give the fumbler the huzz. That's a great point also. Seems like this one's winning. It looped and now it sucks. I don't know, it seems like Leon's winning. He's gonna quit his job for us, Ryan. Ryan. If that's even your name. Team, I am begging. Is there a way to, like... She invited him over and bro said, nah, I gotta go home. Like, what? And to think chat almost voted FNAF. True, true. Okay, I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Are you sure? Are we sure? Well, shit, now I'm doubting it. Well, now I don't know. Are we just gonna do this over and over again? Here, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Leon voters, make your case. And Hunk, put like Leon, and then your case. And Hunk voters, put Hunk, and make your case. we need to see if we can change the vote. It's the Hunk wave. Leon is a daddy. That's my case. And you know what, Alan? There you go. Hunk, I want to know his secret so goddamn bad. Hunk, sounds like a decent guy. A bit boring, but boring means husband material. Hunk, he might be a dinosaur too, and I have to know. Still sexy dino game. We're still here. We're at the end, though.
What?
Okay. Get your votes in. Leon, love at first sight. Massage Jenga. Dad emoji texter. Hunk, because dating your therapist is literally you getting groomed and you'll be forcing him to quit his job. Hunk is without a doubt stupid. He's dumb and pretty. Too dumb to cheat or hurt you. He is safe. Big bulge, nice muscles, a bit of mystery, and blonde. He is smarter, and he was going to leave his job if she left showing commitment. Leon and Hunk got the same size ding-dong, but Hunk is stupid as shit. Leon, I want to go against Jam and Ratty. It's now we're tied. Now we're tied. And now what? Oh, one for Hunk. Did not consider Hunk has too many ants to tend to have time to cheat. That's a good point. He has too many pets. Hunk has too many pets to cheat. Send it. Do the people want Hunk now? Leon also texts like a fuckboy and it's a turn off. I do agree. Voting closed. Yeah, also I don't want ants in my bed. Like, you guys are convincing me of Hunk. I'm being convinced. Imagine there's ants in the bed. Well, there's only 9, so I could handle it. But of course. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's locked in! Like a sun coming through the clouds. It suddenly all becomes crystal clear in my head. Now that she's made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has double D's hanging there, so in reality it's not even close to being true. It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. He falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Hunk were lying next to her right now. Welcome to the stream, 98 Bad Bunnies. Thank you for saying thank you. Welcome. But before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. Let's see. Let's see what happens. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, put some clothes on. Here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gargantuan whoppers. And those things are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she was nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's just better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game.
Say, is this the dentist waiting room?
No, that's 2 doors down.
Okay, thank you very kindly.
No problem. David leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Right. Right. Well, I guess that's it. And suddenly she feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be here for her if she needed him. Now he's not here. Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have to talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up, and this time her breasts are actually silent. Then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. Wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment. Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly, low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk. That doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. Dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It's probably just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. And then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. Or that can't be, right? She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. But then she carefully walks towards the office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if that'll make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door! There has to be a way for me to hear them better. No, I still can't understand it. Do exclamation point A. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry! We need manpower! We need manpower! Everybody listen! Don't, no, A! Type A! What the hell, Moose? Type A! Ah! Ah! Okay, type A, type A, type A. A. No, I still can't understand it. A! For some reason, Dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. I just had to turn the music down. Wait, suddenly I can hear them much better. Jesus. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she is an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt, I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. Dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she's doing, she's rushed in. As Dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. What do you mean she's in here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. She asks this deep inside. She already knows the answer. He betrayed you! What are you doing here? Wait, they do have different shaped bulges. Now that I'm seeing them side by side. This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment. Huck is too afraid to make eye contact with Dinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. I know that I didn't want it this way. Dinosaur sees him getting choked up, but feels no pity. Feels sorry about that too. Nobody's perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past Dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time, pleadingly. What should I do? Spit on him? Declare your love to him? Or let him go? What are we thinking? Fuck that guy. Spit on him is winning. He would probably like it too. Bow, 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 bow. Spit on him. Roll the die to attempt to spit on Hunk. Are you serious? Are we playing Baldur's Gate now? I'm just kidding. You rolled high enough to perform this action. As Hunk walks past her with his head bowed down, Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva that she can as if preparing a spirit bomb. Before he can even look up, she loads the snot and saliva cocktail with the sound as if it were a weapon. The snot bullet flies through the air at a high speed. With the exact precision, the mucus ball soars right into his ear canal. The last thing Hunk hears is the loud snap of the loogie bursting through the eardrum. Whoa. Followed by the thump of phlegm hitting his vestibular organ. Hunk staggers on his feet as everything is spinning before his eyes. He trips and stumbles towards the office exit. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Dinosaur is very proud of herself with her own original catchphrase. Hunk didn't hear it because he's now deaf on that side. Now, that Hunk is gone a cold... Wait, oh my god, I'm a freaking idiot! Now that Hunk is gone a cold oh my god. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? Doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All the tests have been successfully completed. This guy's freaking crazy. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. So, who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it as the love test. Who did I come here to declare my love to? We gotta say Hunk because he knows the statistics. He knows the statistics already. He already showed us that. We gotta click Hunk. We have to, because he knows. Ooh. Ooh! To Hunk. Oh, how touching. Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the result of all tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat, slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his mouth. Yes, it's true. What is true? What are those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks her straight in the eye, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. Spoilers! My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Do I want to know what the results say? Of course, right? Of course. What the? You guys don't want to know? Of course. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results confirm. Dinosaur's eyes widen. That's you. If it says I'm not the father. Or a dinosaur! Pure internal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She could barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen. Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. I did it! Where is that ant? I did it! Dance! Oh my god, what the hell? I did it! Look out. Ah! I did it! I did it! I don't know what I was drawing. Answer! Answer! Which is the truth? I'm not alone. Ah! What? Try again. Try again. Get a hold of yourself. What the hell? Where is that ant? Okay, okay. Okay. No! Ah! Why did I die? Wait, what? Why did that happen? More color? Maybe, yeah. But, yeah, the game didn't like my drawing. Oh, I see. Answer. I'm all alone. Find a couple? Find the— oh, shit! I clicked it! Okay. Feel? Dinosaur! Take him down. I can hear you. Bitch. Break. Oh. Realize. Then it suddenly clicked. Oh, I gotta click it. I was waiting. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait, those tests. Your name, Leon. She introduced herself as Leonolpogistot, an anagram for paleontologist. I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. Dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy. But what about look out for Hunk? Declaration of love, but Hunk was sweet. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore? Okay. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly she can barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? Not to be alone any longer. He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for Dinosaur. She's in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms through the room from behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's... my cat? She doesn't have to look to know who it is. But she still has to see it to believe it. Oh, it's a freaking frog. I wanted it to be my cat. David! But it wasn't David. A figure steps through the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is that possible? Yes! Get him! Get him! Mr. Robson, get him! Get his ass! What? That's impossible! Get him! Leon is dead. Mr. Robson! I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. Dinosaur's heart fills with love as she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she have not seen? The one that she was looking for was literally always there. I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever. Cinema. Why did all of that need blurred? Oh my god. Those who were too ashamed to be in the credits. Thanks for playing. Cinnabon, dude. Alright, y'all never speak of this. Cut the stream. It's time to go to fucking bed.